Hello and welcome to episode 4 of Westbridge Auto Drive and Cosplay course. And welcome to you, Miss Lisa. I was concerned about you. And I'm glad to see you are in my chat. Hello, Farmyard Andy. Welcome in, welcome in. And I forgot to turn my microphone on, as usual. You should hear me a lot better now. Hey, Joe. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, I'll wait for a few more to drop in. See, before we get started, we've got a harvesting contract. There's a cultivating contract. And things are more or less steadying up now for the game. We're not going all out like we used to, or like we was. So we've got a couple of nice contracts there, but that's about all. I say nice, there's only two, so not that nice. Not that nice. So we might end up doing filling all this out with auto drive today, while the contracts are going ahead. Hi, Missy. How you doing? Hope you're well. I hope everybody's well that's popped in the chat today. And at some point within this stream, not quite sure when it's going to happen, but there will be a minute's silence. And
hey, buddy.
Hi, Daddy. And that will be not doing too bad. Yeah, the minute's silence, that will be for the lives lost in the Texas floods yesterday. And all being well, the ones that are missing get found alive. So that really hit home to me, that did yesterday, because I've got a few friends now over in Texas. So, you know, and I was quite worried about Miss Lisa as well, Dirty, when I seen that come up, because I didn't know where Miss Lisa was living, so I didn't know if she was affected by the floods or not. So I was quite a bit worried yesterday for Miss Lisa. And hi, Farmer Denty. Hi, Ruth. So yeah, I was a bit, as you say, worried. Understandable.
Yeah, that's a horrible thing, but you know, luckily I knew Lisa was okay. We was messaging back and forth last night, so
yeah,
I knew she was fine. Yeah, that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
And luckily, my daughter just said they found them girls alive. So
thank God. I'm not a religious person, but thank God.
Yes,
I was hoping they would.
Hello, Missy, Joe, Ruth, Andy, Farmer Donkey, and Miss Lisa.
Yes, welcoming everybody. But for those lives that were lost, I will, at some point within this stream, do a minute's silence. So, just out of respect, I mean, any content creator should do exactly the same in my eyes. If they're a decent creator and they've got anything about them, they should hold that. But hey, Mars, welcome in, welcome in. You come to see how the right people do it.
Yo, Mars.
You come to see how it's done in real life, yeah? I reached out to Kiwi in one of his streams. I think it was yesterday. Because I weren't live, so I think I reached out to it, yesterday? Yeah, it must have been yesterday. And, yes, Andrew. And he says that it's coming to the time now where he needs to learn cosplay, and my ears were burning, apparently. He wants me to teach him cosplay.
Oh, that's good.
Hmm.
Know what you're doing to be a good teacher.
Sorry?
I said, you know what you're doing, you'll be a good teacher.
I don't know what I'm doing. I wing it all the time, me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to make your head big.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you just keep doing that. And, you know, the problem I had before when all my mods weren't showing up, when I went into the what mods I've got available on my map. You remember that, Dirty?
Yes.
Yes. You know why?
Why? What was up? Wrong order?
I didn't activate them before I went into the game.
Oh, you didn't activate the file? Ah, got you.
Yeah. So now if I go back into the same thing, you can have a look at exactly what I've got in there now for all my mods.
Yeah, we all do that, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you're roping now, so you got the right roper?
Yeah. I got that roper
Cool.
right here.
That'll make your root crop harvesters a little bit more pleasant.
Oh, trust me, the right one now. I've got the header in here. Let's go in and have a look, shall we? We've got the header now, which is vegetable headers. Which is here. No, it's not that one.
Yep.
That's not it. Where's it gone? Let's go back. Where did I see it now? Vegetable harvesters. Right, it's in here. There it is.
Harvester.
There it is. It does sugar beet, red beet, carrots, and parsnips. All on the one header.
Yep, and then the second header is strictly potato.
That might be it's not in this one, so it might be under potato harvesters.
Right there it is. Click on the roper and hit combinations.
The roper. Oh,
hey, Lisa.
I see. Click that and click combinations. Oh yeah, there we go. Root crop and potatoes.
Yep.
Yeah.
That machine I know, trust me.
Yeah.
That's my favorite mod.
Even though I've already leased one, which is that one there, I could drop that header off, get them two headers, and I could have the one machine.
Yes. That the headers from that roper will also work on that Colossus roper.
I don't think I have the Colossus roper.
Well, I was just saying if you did have it, those headers will interchange.
Oh, right, yeah. What's going on in the chat? It's going by and I've paid no attention to it.
Everybody saying hello.
All right, okay. Yeah, hello, Miss Lisa. I just caught you at the top there, but I did say hello to you as I came in. You must have been away. So we got this harvest here. So using that harvester, and that is for sugar beet. So.
Oh, thought he was still in the room.
Still fighting that stupid headache, but otherwise okay. You took anything for it, Miss Ruth? Right, so I've got. What have I got? I don't know what I've got. Let's go and have a look. Do I have a trailer? I do have a trailer. I have two trailers. Right, so, and a tractor. So I don't need to do anything with that. I could just accept that contract because I've got what it needs to do it.
Yeah, Missy, we hope you get better soon.
Yes, Missy. So we could jump in our tractor. It's not even a tractor, is it? Harvester.
Miss Ruth, we hope you also get better soon.
Yes, Miss Ruth. An Excedrin.
Excedrin. Excedrin migraine. It's a
A migraine tablet.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have it over there, but it's pretty popular here in America.
Yeah. Well, it might be something equivalent to that.
Probably
43.
is.
Down at the bottom. Have I done 43? No, I can't. If it's harvesting, I've not done it before, have I? No. So I've got 40, but not 43. So we could drive now to 40. And oh, look at that. I'm glad I've got a line coming down here. I thought, where's he going? Where's he going? So once we get this harvest out of the way, I'm going to have to put some courses in everywhere on this map. So all it is then is just a case of coming onto it with the field numbers. And then everything's just, I'm just going to point and play like what FS Farmer does. Yeah, I hope you can kick it soon, Ruth, and get back to 100%. Let's kick it. Can you kick it? Oh, wow. Thank you for the recent subscriber. Welcome to the FJ Funhouse. There we go. I couldn't remember it at the moment, but I did. Welcome, welcome. I just looked up and I just noticed I got 416. Yay!
Well, I asked my Discord, I was thinking about playing another game, get away from that farm sim for a little bit. And Miss Ruth brought up one that kind of been thinking about going back to, and I think I will, and play it for a little bit, and that's Call of the Wild.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah, just something a little different for a little bit.
I don't know if I've ever played that. No, I can't have done, because if I'd have played it, I would have had it, wouldn't I? Yeah. And I got a bit of a telling off the other day.
Oh, no.
Yeah, from the wife. Too much raunchiness going on in the chat. So I've got a week, rein it back now.
Yeah.
So,
well, I'm not going to be long. I've got company coming over at 5.
all right.
We're going to play some poker.
Oh, there goes your house. And this guy's going a long way around to it because there is no other no other line at the moment, so he's got the only line that's going to match up to that field. So I'm going to have to create that course. What's Andy on about? Andy, I'm getting the same buzz from different game myself. Very good, very good. I don't know what buzz I get from what game. Oh, hello. I thought somebody else came in then. Yeah, there we go. Oh, oh, no, don't fall. Is he going to turn? He's going to turn left there. Should have turned left.
You you ought to get more than 30% in 6 hours.
6 hours?
Yeah, I said you ought to get more than 30% in 6 hours with that machine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've definitely got more than 30% here. I've got 4, 8, 12, 16 cans. So I got a lot of energy. I'm actually looking into going down the roads of getting that powdered energy drink.
Oh, about like that. What was that? The G-Force, the gamer one.
I don't know what it is. I've not. I'm open to suggestions because, yeah, I think it's got to have caffeine in it. Caffeine's what makes the energy in it, really.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, Jack.
What?
Put them all down. Take a week. Put them all down. Go through that week. Stick to when you want a caffeine buzz, just get you a cup of coffee and stick to water, and you will. After that week, your body then cleans it out. I know because I was hooked on them monsters for a while, and I have more energy now that I quit doing them than I did when I was drinking.
See, thing is, I used to drink coffee all the time.
No. See that's what it is.
Thank you, Andrew.
You're so heavy on the caffeine, but you're not thinking about the caffeine crash.
First time
So
I actually, first time I actually tried an energy drink, it was that Relentless, you know, the black can.
Yep.
And I was working for a warehouse company called B&Q, and there was a damaged pallet of it there. So yeah, what it was, we were helping ourselves to those cans, and I had one can, and where is he going?
And the toes got jittery, didn't they?
Oh God, I drunk it that fast. I felt like I was flying. And what was not a good thing was that I also had a coffee out of a vending machine straight after. And I was also driving a forklift truck. So I don't think it really should have gone that way. Like this harvester, I think shouldn't have really have gone this way either.
It happens, brother.
Yeah, because he's nowhere near field 40 at the moment. Imagine drinking an energy drink. Maz, bro, listen to this. I don't have to imagine. I've got one. Let's get this monster of a truck back out of here and take half of that shed with me. Because, yeah, he's not on field 40. In fact, he's nowhere near field 40. Shed with me. I noticed something with this though, and I said it before. The map, when it's on the circle, your arrow's pointing the right way, but when you move it to the square, the map's upside down, and it's like it on every map. And it's just something that it's like, why?
That's like, I don't know, from the last update, them GPS lines aren't right either. They
Yeah.
change up that midway through the field and it just throws you off.
I just got to try and find my way back to 40 now. Thanks to that. I like
Farmer
my
Donkey, I like my
coffee with an
black.
occasional energy drink. I guess
I
you're
like my
always
coffee
flying
black.
then. You are. What did you say, 30?
I was telling him I like my coffee black.
You like yours black?
Yep.
Alright, I need to go up here now. Oh. All this hassle because I didn't put that put the courses in. Can you drive straight? Yeah. Hey Dux, how you doing? More to the point, can you?
Andy, it's an amazement that your heart didn't explode.
Yes, yes, I'm not that bad. I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. Right, there's 40. I've got 41 here. There's 43. So, let's bring this up. It's all the way back here. You see, what I like about it, Mars, right?
Have a good one, Missy, or Lisa. Have
Oh,
fun.
see you later, Lisa. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so we've got to come back in here. This is where we need to be. You know, yeah, as I was saying, Mars, yeah, it really makes me chuckle, that lad. He does. He says, I hope I can drive straight, or can I drive straight? The fact of the matter is, I must be able to, because I put all these auto drive courses in, and they're all straight. Really, you do only get a one shot at it. F43. Now I'll take this straight back out.
Missy!
Hi, Cher. How you doing? Welcome.
Hello, Cher.
Now then, we have come across a two-way street. Oh, don't reverse. We don't want another node back that way. So he's going to go that way. And he's going to go that way. Don't reverse. We don't want another node back that way. Alright, so that is that. And 42 says that it's a field, but it's not. It's a pasture. That's a pasture, not a field. You'd have mare. Ooh, with one of them silly clamp silos. Right, so he's got his 43 field, so we'll get him set up. 43, we know you ain't got nothing there yet to do anything with, so right, we're in the field. 3 headlands, no corners, select, start. Oh no, we don't. We're going to have to get rid of this truck. This truck is pathetic. Right, we've got a tractor. Where did we leave our trailer? Is it over here?
Well, Mr. J,
Yes,
I have
sir.
to get going.
Okay then, no worries.
I'll check back with you later.
You will, you will.
You have a great stream, buddy.
All right, no worries, pal. Thanks for stopping by.
Anytime, man.
You're welcome. Right, so where did I leave my trailer? Did I leave it down at the shop? Did I not pick it up? Must be at the shop. You're going to Chesterfield. Ah, yes, you are. Is it at the shop? I don't think it's at the shop. No. Where did I leave that? Field 22. No, that's my tractor. Wait a second. Am I being an idiot here? Yep, being an idiot. Hey, Cajun, how you doing, bro? Nice of you to stop by. The man has lost his trailer. The man has found his trailer. The man has lost his mind. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Cher. I needed a day off. FS Farmers fundraiser. All for a good cause. If you have the time to help him out, by all means, please do. Oh, thank you, Cher. That's much appreciated. Hey, oh. This is another way into field 40. Okay. That's 32. And this should be where the original way is into field 40. Oh, okay. I like this. More on new track. Where is this going to go? Up the hill to the sawmill. Okay. But then when you're up here, there's just simply no way down, so let's go the fast way. Oops, I don't think we should have gone the fast way, chat. Oh, that was quite steep. Go on, Mars, have a chuckle. We know you're aiming to. Oh, maybe I should have drove straight through and come out the other side. Oopsie. Well, I won't be using that sawmill anyway, so it really doesn't make a difference to me. Yeah, Missy's laughing already. You see, this is field 40. So yeah, I got a road in that I didn't have before, which I think is here. And then I came in here for. But yeah, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. It could be what it wants. we've got a road that comes into here, so this is where we are. And we want this to be 43, and where is that contract going? It is going to, whoa, wait a minute, there we go. Oh, the farmer's market. So we can leave that as it is and say, get on with life. Right, chap, what we got? Blueberry shortbread. I need testers. Me. Hell yeah. Bring it on. It's a pity you don't drive past me going to Chester. I'd have come and met you. Took it off your hands. Where is this guy going? Ugh. Wow. That could have gotten worse. So, do you think I should buy a cultivator and get the Challenger to go and work? So, you know, the Challenger can go and do cultivating. So we're going to be getting like 100% profit. What do you think, chat? Do we buy one? Or do we actually lease everything out of the... Yeah, Mars. Oh, I'm glad you finally woke up. There's loads of them. And not one of them did I hit. Only because I weren't driving. Thing is that empty? Or is it not? Did we get the whole lot out of him? Hey, Notion. How you doing, sir? And good morning to you too. I am doing well, thanks. How are you doing? Sadly, we can't unload a full trailer. So hopefully this guy's not going to take an age to get to the farmer's market and back. Because I don't want to be complicating this just yet for you guys. We're going step by step with this. And what we're doing at the moment is just having single courses everywhere. And there are only one colour nodes. Nodes are the little green, red things with the green lines. So the little red dots, they're nodes. Hello, FS Farmer. How you doing, bro? Did you have a good stream last night? Sorry I missed it. Where are you going? Why should you be going in there? The only reason he'd be going in there is if I don't have a turn right here. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's just stop that. Because if we notice right here, there is no right-hand turn. And nothing seems to be working. Why does that not? I'll fix that in a minute, because touching them, it just doesn't seem to want to work. Right, now let's do it. No. What is going on with autodrive? That's better. That's better. So now we've come back in here. Get around this tree so I can see. Go from here. Let's just zoom this out a bit more so I get a bit further around this corner. Do that. And now it will not go into that section because I hadn't put a section in over here. That would explain why that was happening. Are you running late, are you? I mean, it's like a best farmer will say, well, he will agree with me. If auto drive is not going where you expect it to go, then you've done something wrong, and it's an easy fix. All you have to do is just find it. Find it and rectify it. I mean, I've got a bit of work to do down on this road because the nodes, they're kind of like a bit close together and a bit wobbly. So yeah, I'll have to move them out, because if I need to have two tractors coming down here, I can't have two tractors coming down when they're so close to each other. They will not pass. So even though we've rectified that little bit, I should have picked up on that in the last stream, but I didn't. So it don't really matter. As long as it gets picked up on, that's all that matters. But there's always a way to test it. Or should I say, always test your course first. But when I'm on here live, there's I can't test the course. Oh, a new subscriber. Thank you very much for subscribing, and welcome to the Farmer J's Fun House. Even though it's not much fun tonight, but we are still having fun. So yeah, welcome on board. It's not bad that. 2 subscribers tonight. Love it. Absolute love it. So yeah, on we go. And what I have done is I've only created 1 road in and 1 road out of town. So basically every road should lead up to this road. But I've not done side roads yet. So, oh, I just noticed a combine in there then. You've got all these other buildings here that go off to the side, so, you know, in time, salted caramel brownies, share, will you pack it in? My God, woman, you will be the death of my belly. Ah, you're joking me. Why has he left the course? Oops, that's why. There's only one problem with this. Where was he? I think he was here. Right, let's bring him up so we can see where his course was. Should have been on this line here. So we need to tell him to do the next waypoint, engage him. So that's why he wasn't full. Yes, sir, you are. You are making me very hungry, you naughty girl. So our tractor should be here very shortly. Shouldn't be that far away. So, what do you think, chat? What should we do? Should we actually buy a cultivator? There's our tractor now. Or do we just keep leasing? I thought you was a friend, Cher. I thought you was my friend. Roast pork dinner indeed. Oh, where's he going now? Could he not have just turned in? Okay. So he's going to get filled straight up. Oh, hello. Oh, then I'm good, thanks. Well, how much are we taking out of here? We're taking 70% out every time. So really that's not too bad. But he should be back here next time waiting for him. The only reason why he wasn't this time is because we had to do some other stuff. And he was off gallivanting doing other things. I know you like to tease. So does Miss Ruth. She likes to tease as well. I think you and Miss Ruth should start a cookery book together. Where's Mr. Andy gone? Is he still here? Has he run away? Did I alter this? Did I alter it to... I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Right, so... Well, this field's not going to take us too long to do tonight, is it? I think there will be some cornfields coming up sooner or later, though. I've seen a lot of corn and sunflower fields as well. There'll be them coming up next. I have never seen a sugarcane field. Just thought of that now. We can plant sugarcane, but I've never seen a sugarcane field ready for harvest. So the AI game doesn't plant sugarcane fields. It's weird, isn't it? Right, so, there he is. Salted caramel brownies feed my sweet tooth. Oh, there he is. Sorry, yeah, I missed that first one. Sorry. You got the harvest to the field then. My God, where have you been? You've been gallivanting round again? Right, so... Yep. Well, I thought you might have been because it was too quiet in my chat. And I don't understand why you still keep the #1 crown because you're never here. I think that's because nobody else is talking in the chat but you. But Cher should have had the #1 crown, but she ain't got it. Oh, God almighty. Decisions. Yeah, we are full, and the other tractor is nowhere in sight. There's Andy. Just gonna take Sophie for a walk. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. I'm a moderator in others, so I have to do my part for them also. Did I say you have got to be in my channel while I'm live? I don't force anybody to stay here. But I do look for someone that's going to be here all the time, in my regulars and stuff like that. And then, yeah, there will be a moderator, I think. Just so I've got a moderator throughout all the... I don't know. Where is he? Not you. You. All right, okay. Right, so he's back. But I still don't know what to do about this cultivating contract. Deep down, it would make more sense to get a cultivator. Instead of leasing a tractor and cultivator all the time, because I've got 2 tractors and one's not doing nothing. What do I do? It's like this job could have done with 2 tractors on it and trailers. So that'll be something to take into consideration moving on in the game, to have a... Sorry if you could hardly hear me, I was the other side of the microphone for a minute then. Moving on in the game, I would say the fields that are this end of the map, like the one that's directly behind me with sunflowers in it, I think it's going to need to have 2 tractors feeding, because knowing my luck, if it's going up there to the farmer's market, or maybe even to the grain mill, it all seems to be targeted at virtually at the top end of the map. So it'll work if there's 2 tractors on the go. But then again, if you've got 2 tractors on the go, I've got to redo redo the track that it's following, basically down the high street, to widen it out. You liking the work through on the map? What work through's that then, Andrew? So oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, we've got this field here, sunflowers, got a field over here that in my eyes I'd say that could do with ploughing, but I bet you anything you like that's going to be a field that needs cultivating. So depending on where these are all going to want to go, it will depend on how many tractors we're going to actually need per field. I mean, field 43 is only a small field, but it's looking more like it needs 2 tractors. So what I'll do is I'm going to jump out here, because I need to re-alter everything anyway. We've got ourselves a tractor here, so I can actually work on the track now he's gone, and I can move the nodes over. So looking at from here, we've got right away, as we can see, we've got a bit of a dog legging this one. So we'll move this back one over a bit more to there. Bring this one out there. Then bring this one in line. Oh, yeah, in line there. So we can fetch this other one across. So what we're looking at getting our nodes closer to the edge. So when we're traveling down, it's going to be more above the tractor. So as you can see, the tractor's close to the edge here, but the nodes are not over the top. So we'll just bring that over here like this. Like this. I know what you're all thinking. It might be quicker to actually remake it, but if you're going to remake it, you've got to delete all these nodes out. So is it going to be quicker? I don't know. Would it be quicker just doing it this way? Again, I don't know. But we have to remember corners. You got to link all your corners back up, everything like that, you know. So is it going to be worth it? I mean, right now, I'm going to leave this coming out because I can move this one in just a little touch like that, so it's still over this side of the road, gets there, and as we can see, move. See, look at that. I'll bring this node further back here to there, so he's going out there and around the corner, and then obviously right now he's going to turn off, so he's going down this way. And this is where we really do need to look at it. Did you see any FarmCon on the map? Onion planters, etc., etc. What, in this map? No. Normally, I like to just get this when I first put it in. The Scottish map. I've not looked. It's not out for me to look at yet. I mean, you can see now how he's coming down and he's past me. That's how we want it. If I'd have left it so I'm all the way over here, he's not going to pass. He's going to hit Gotham, and Farmson guy did lives from the FarmCon. Alright, no, not seen any of it. Not seen a thing, I'm afraid. Right, so as we can see up here, it's gone that little bit further over than what it should do. So we'll just bring this out a little touch into the middle. Same here. Bring that back in line. And it's from there, it's swerving out a bit more. The boats are drivable, and you place the fish growing tanks out in water. The take baby fish to grow. Right, okay. So if people are finding this bit a little bit on the boring side, I really just do not want my stuff crashing into each other. And I've got to keep my eye on the map just to make sure that my other tractor is not directly behind me. Hi, Cher. Because I know it's not going to be long before it is. Come on, let's get this done before he catches. Catches up to me. Damn, I've got something in my eye. Oh, you're harvesting your olives, are you, Cher? Oh, look at that. He's on the path there. You see him tilt? So, from here, I need to bring that over, bring this over, and this. I'm a bit concerned about where this other tractor is. It should have come by me by now. The fact that he's still saying he needs to unload is a really big concern. It doesn't take long to actually do this. What would take long is if you're going to do the whole map. Yes, I've had that before now. Which is why I learned to do it right the first time, but this was just a very quick job when I did it, just to get it moving. And just bring this over here a bit more. Yep, okay. Let's just get our tractor off the road and we'll go and see what's happening. Okay. Come on. We are supposed to be able to drop that front down. This side. Nope. Nope. Okay, what's going on here? Nothing seems to do that, so we'll have to do it manually. Ow. Could it be I'm not on the tractor? What is going on here? That's it. What is going on? Oh, that's not open, that's what's going on. There we go. Alright, everything's up and running. It's funny how it just decides it's gonna not work. So let's go test our road out now. Whoops. There we go. Let's come backwards. There we are. Nice. So we're going to test this road, see how this road looks, and check it from there. See if we've straightened it out any, which we would have done. But the little tip I can give is if you only want to make one course and have it more or less perfect, use the biggest trailer you can get. For a tractor. Or you could set it up using an articulated lorry and a trailer, because then you've covered your base on all. When we're looking at this, is a bit wide. You're going around there. Close there. But the slower you go making a course, the better that course is going to be. Especially for you control users. See, we've eliminated him going in there now. Thanks, yeah. So now that looks a lot better because he's hugging nice and close to this edge. Moved out because of the corner. Coming back round. And still nice and tight to the edge. And we've still got enough room both sides for two tractors. That is what we're basically looking at. You need to have that two abreast. And that way, if you have to run 4 tractors, you get 2 going down, 2 coming back, you know you're not going to collide. That is a must. And he's not all over the place now like he was before. Completely in line. You love the steering assist? Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? This here, they need moving over because they are swinging out into him, so got to do that. So we'll come round here. I mean, to be honest, most of this course that needs doing, amending, I will amend it, I would say, probably off camera. So when you guys come back, it'll be like absolute dead straight. I think. He hopes. Right, so we're back here. I mean, it's like here as well. I'm going to change this because there will be a node here, but I'm actually wanting him to branch off and go straight onto that other line. So while he's here now, I'm going to zoom out, I'm going to look over here, okay, and we can see right here, going to go from that one. Oh no, it's done it again, hasn't it? Stop, I don't want you moving anywhere. Right, so we'll take it from this one straight away over to that one. So now he's not going to go along that side, he's going to go around and come out, not like he should do. So away you go, thanks for that. I mean, it does state that this is a auto drive and couseplay. It's all going to be done by auto drive and couseplay. I will intervene when I need to. So if you guys want to learn how to use them, then by all means, this series is going to be for you. I'm only starting out simple for now, but it will get complicated the more we go in. So I will be looking more in depth into auto drive and also more in depth with couseplay. So if you're new to it, you don't know how to use it, this series, right from episode 1 through to this one, it's all about couseplay and it's all about auto drive. So go check the previous videos out, share them with everybody that you know. If they're struggling with auto drive and couseplay, share it with them. Tell them all about it so they can come over and have a look. I mean, there ain't much of it going on at the moment, but I want to get this field done so it's out of the way. It's only 10% left of the field, so I've never done grapes yet, Cher. Never done grapes yet. Or olives. So as we can see, which is slightly concerning, why that harvester has not finished yet. Is it because we've finally got there and back before him? Or is he stuck somewhere? Let's have a look. 96%? No, he's full. But he didn't tell me he wants to unload. There's only like one more row on this anyway, so... Let's hope he can get under this now. Much better. He's going to go off, but we're going to stay with this. Hi, Ruth. Oh, yeah. I thought you might have been. Well, the only way you're going to share it after you've eaten is if you're going to vomit it back up. But please do not share that, will you? I'm down to 2 now. Wow. I think I'm boring everyone tonight. Absolutely boring them. Hey kid, how you doing? You've been lurking for a while, have you, Roo? I know it's not what you meant. But you have to admit, it sounded good. Yeah, I'm doing beats for now. It's almost finished, this contract, and then I've got I think there's about 2 cultivating contracts at the moment to do. And I don't know if I should actually invest in a cultivator to go and do them contracts, or because I've got a tractor that's not busy. So, because I've got a tractor that's not busy, do I need to... Oh, thanks for smashing that like button, bro. So I think I might need to, I don't know, do I need to buy a cultivator? If I've got it, then it's going to save. I think it's going to make more sense to buy one. What are you doing? You've left all that. I hope you're going to reverse back. Good lad. Last little strip. I'm going to go. I'm absolutely exhausted. All right, Cher. Well, thank you for being here, my darling. And I shall speak to you later. Toodle pip. Right, so now we just gotta wait for this guy to finish what he's doing. Ah, he didn't get it, look. He didn't take it. Bit weird how he didn't take that. Also a bit weird why I can't. What is going on with my game tonight? Oh, itchy ear. An itchy ear. What meter is that? Not gonna tell me, is it? 17 and 35. So let's have a look at cultivators and yeah, size is that 7.5. Not got enough to pull that. Don't have enough to pull that. That'll be a little bit more expensive than what I've got at the moment. 320. 6, Jesus Louise, man. What is that one? 190 pull that. 300. It's a 4 meter. That's a 5.6. 6 meter. 300. 6 meter. Wow. I'm going to have to buy this one. 7.5 meters and 190 horsepower. No brainer. Did it say that's a cultivator? Should be, they're all in the cultivator. It's a shallow cultivator. Oh, God. Yeah. What is the one that it's actually showing me? Hmm. Showing me this one and this one. Oh dear. Well, that's 260. That's 400. So either way, it looks like it's going to have to be the Voltra. It have to be the Voltra. What is the size on them? 14.9. But that's going to leave me like, what, 20 horsepower. So I'm going to have to get that. I'm going to have to get that. And run the Voltra with it. It's the largest one, so on a small field it should get it done relatively quickly, and hopefully that the contracts themselves is he empty now? Yeah, he's empty. No. Yeah, he's empty. So this must be the last bit of transport now. So we could take him off the field. I could take the rest of it off, but it's not really going to help that much. Um, oh no, it's not this side, is it? It's this side. Oh, notion of death. Welcome. I've been playing this map a bit lately. It's one of the best Yeah, I must agree with you on that. I'm liking it a lot. Really am liking this map. So we need this. No, we don't. We need this. Ah, dear. Why am I not hearing the tractor sound? Can you hear that one? Not hear that one. Only just. You only just hear it. Can you guys hear it? Can you hear it all right? Can you hear the game all right? Answers on a postcard. Yeah, still nothing. I put 2 lines in there now and it still don't want to know it. It's alright, I'll rectify that later. Alright, let's get these tipped. A little bit quiet. See if I can't turn yours up a bit more for you. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how that is. Whee! Where am I going here? I don't know. Well, that's certainly a lot louder. Okay, much better. Right, let's get this out of the way. Oh, what did I hit? Oh, it's a container. I'll do that. Should. It's not going to be out of the way, is it? Almost. It's out of the way there. I'm going to leave it. This makes me look like a complete and utter idiot. Get off! Alright, let's go get this. Cultivator. So, go and grab it. And while we're in here, we'll accept this. Grab that. Grab that. Complete that one. Right, we're on the move. 17's at the top of the map. 35. Well, right next to where we live. So we've got to do 17. Here it is. Away we go. Don't catch. That's it. We don't need to make any courses for now, so we can turn all that off. And catch him when he gets up to field 17. Yeah, we've got these cornfields that will be done shortly. So we'll have to be leasing vehicles for that. So at least this looks a lot better now, nice and straight since I straightened it out. Yeah, 17's the grass field, isn't it? Was it? I don't know. No, field 40 was the grass. What? What's going on here? You're telling me your wheel's spinning? Right, put you there then. So if his wheel's spinning, only means one thing. He was caught on that lamppost. And he didn't have to do much to get him off either. Right, bring him on and get him sorted out here. One headland. No corners. Generate the course. And away she goes. I'm pretty sure I ran some herbicide on this the last time. I'm not sure. But did I activate ploughing in the menu? I don't know if I did. We need periodic ploughing. Precision farming is on. Speed dependent application. But weeds, there look, periodic ploughing is off. Drop destruction is on, snow is on. Right, we're good at that. Let's just quickly give this a save so it remembers our settings. And we'll go back to the game. So now we should be getting, we should get some ploughing contracts. Yay! I like ploughing. Gives you a lot of stones. And I think I bought a stone picker, so you know, the more ploughing I get, the more stones I get, the more money we get. So it's going to take a while for these to flow in, these contracts. I'll just quickly go have a look, see if we've got any coming in. No new ones yet. So onwards and upwards. So what I think I'll do while he's over here doing this, let's grab him. No, still didn't get it. What am I doing to myself? Oh, he got it that time. Right, so sorry bro, go on, sling your hook. Why is that open? Oh, come on. We're using this because we're slightly making it, going to be making a new course soon, so most of these were in line anyway, so it's just the odd one. If you need it to help you, get yourself lined up with the line and bring the node in until it's level with the line. So always stop one node before the one that you want to move. Use your right mouse button to move the node, and everybody's done again. As I could see, it's pushing right out, so I need to bring that back in. That's pushing out. Alright, so bring this in. Now this. Hey Andy. Yeah, I don't think people are liking tonight's stream as much. Basically, I don't know. I think I got it all wrong tonight. Got it all wrong. Okay, bud. Alright, that's that straightened all the way down there now. I know this lot is pretty damn good anyway. And hey Kiwi, how you doing? Welcome. I'm very well, thank you. Very well indeed. It looks like this way is going to bring me down somewhere towards 29. But we've already got field 22. It's already on board. Down here. Well, farmland 15 is trees and a hill. And we're right up against 23 here. And here's 29. So what we're going to need to do is to create a course all the way down here and link these fields up to it. There's field 30. And I'm coming all the way down, and as I can see, we've got a course right at the very bottom here. And that's a single line course. So we need to check which way this is coming out, and I think it's coming out where I've got to turn round. It is. So we can connect onto here and we can make ourselves a course going to down the right hand side of these fields. Nice and easy, it's not a race. So what we want to do is keep ourselves close to the white line on the opposite side of the road. Don't want to go over it, don't want to go anywhere near the middle line. We need to just stay towards this line all the way down to the very end. Just remember one thing, all roads lead to somewhere. And I'm hoping it leads to the middle of town. Right where I've got my course set. Got a right show here, 4 cops, vans, and about 15 police officers. What map you playing? And this really has dropped me right on. So from here, even though I wished it would have given me another node, go from there to there, squeeze it round, go from here to there. That stop sign's going to get battered. Squeeze it round there, turn the record off, so we've got 2. Yeah, I was joking, Andy, I know it's going to be in the real world, mate. And what we want to do, we want to create, coming off this now, this one here. So backing it up. Really could have done with an extra node on this line. Gonna have to bring it back then, and then join that into it. So start it here. And then we'll join this to there. So it comes in. That's it. One node extra. Fuel. I think that's how to do it. Fuel. And then we'll come straight back out of this. Back onto there, because there is no other line there at the moment to actually create anything else. You're welcome anytime, Kiwi. Any old time, any old time. Bring this back. Whoops. There we go. It always pays not to zoom really out too far. So we'll come forward, drop it in, connect it up. Then we're going to come around here and just before we go any further, we lose sight of this there you go, this node here. Oops. We're going to bring it in there. So we've already got that corner built. Up to the edge again. Always making sure if you've got it to the edge, you can guarantee that you're going to have two vehicles running up and down here and they're not going to crash into each other. Unless you're running a combine down with its header on, then yeah, it's definitely going to go bump in the night. You do the same for us also. Yes, I agree with you there, Andy. He does. Whoa, slow down. Don't want to be going like 100 miles an hour down here, because one little bump will send you all the way out. And if you remember the way that we came in before, we're going to attach it to the other side. So we cross over here and we go out that way. So that's that connected. So now all we need to do is just add fields on. But what field number is this? Because this looks like it's going to be another field very shortly. Need to come in a little bit so we can see this field number. It's a very big field. We're not going to see it how it's that big. Let's bring the map up. 19. No, 19. So we've got field number 19. So we need to find a way to get into this. This is field 31 as well. What is in 31? Anybody recognize that? Not quite sure myself at the moment. If anybody knows what that field was, please let me know. Right, so we're down here, we've got field 49, which is woodland. So, and there is no course down here. No course at all. So, is there another course for anywhere else? Because we don't want to commit ourselves to make a course up field 19 if it's already got a course there. Right, he's finished work. I mean, there's a lot of these little old oil mines around here, but I don't know if you can get them or what. Ah, look. So we've got ourselves a single line coming this way, and that runs alongside field 19. So field 19 is actually connected to the line that we've just done. And 24 is also connected because of this line. So going up to the top of the map there is really not... It's not worthy. Because as you can see, straight here, we're connected. What is this plant here? Right, this is a grain silo for the train, and I don't know if you're all aware or not, there is no train, but as we can see, we connect back up to it here, and then we'll go back round. So if that's ever needed, we know that we can do that because of how we've done that. So we can easily sling in there and make one up, because it's only one way in, one way out, I'm afraid. However, this is going to need to have another course made coming down. So, back to the top. Oh, that's empty. Back to the top we go. We need to find where we have made a course, and we need to connect onto that, and we need to, let me see, let's see if we can't make this any quicker. We're going to turn left here now. Turn left and see where this takes us. We got field 18 up there to our right, and we should have field 17. Oh, look at this, we've got the farmer's market. Okay, back we go. We know where we're going to from there, don't we? Point is going all the way down, turn around to come all the way back when we know we can link up to the the farmer's market. So I need to come in here, bring it round, still keep our straight line going straight forward, because we don't know really much. Well, that's field 18. I don't know, I might have to get rid of some of this course, but we'll see where we go to with it. Right, so we want what? I haven't connected anything. What is going on here? Turn that off. Just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Turn that on. Oh, it's done it again. Get rid. There we go. Go from there to there, shall we? All the way in. Again, remember, we are sticking to the side of the road. These fields are pretty long. I'm going all the way down. And before we actually turn off any, well, we're not turning off, before we go any further, we're going to come in here like this, not moving, we're just staying where we are. We've got ourselves a node right there, and we're going to sling it around, give it a little loop in there like that, and then we'll continue forward. And I want to take this to here, out, this to here, out, and I want to take this out. Let's delete that node, we don't need it. Delete that one, and then bring this from here all the way onto there. Take that and put that onto the one behind it. So we'll see how that goes. But right now we're going straight. We're going to join on to here, which means all of this needs moving in. That's in line. Turn that off because we're going to move this now before we can actually go back and do it all again. I need to go and watch that, well, not watch it, but set that other one up. Because we're just up here now anyway, so pull ourselves off here. All that's straightened up. We'll just leave this here for now. Jump to him. Send him to 35. He'll work his way around. Actually, I'll stop that because he might go on the wrong course. There would have been a good chance of it. Just put him here. Send him to 35. Bring up the map. No, it's not the map, is it? Take the map out. We don't need the map. We need this. We need this. We need... what do we need? Need to clear that route. Go back to that. No active jobs. No, don't work. Okay. We'll wait. Okay, dokie. Where is he? He's right there. So we're almost at 35 now. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Welcome to the network. You are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. Now we can do it. Or not. Cancel that job. Yeah, cancel. You won't let me. Why? What is it doing? Oh. That's still on. That's why. It's a different matter now, look. Get him in there. Do that. One headland, yeah, okay, generate. And start work. Let's just watch this guy for a little bit because he might just mess up. And I'm just going to go for a very quick bio break. I won't be long. I'm back, and welcome to my new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. You are awesome, and welcome to the network. I do apologise, you're not actually seeing much here because of this tree. Ah, there we go, bring it round. Right, so he's working, that's working. So we can just leave him now. Come to this one. I know, I've only just gone for a bio break and I come back and I jumped to a subscriber and it was awesome. Maybe I should just leave it playing to itself and not talk at all. Gang, I've been a sub and you just noticed. Gang, man. Ah, how's your poker going? Are you winning? Are you losing? You still got your house? More to the point, have you still got your shirt? It's up and down but fun. Yeah, I can imagine. Right, that's all pretty close to one another, that, but it'll have to do. Right, we need to continue on here now. Oh, what a shame. There's no milkshake coming tonight then. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, it's okay, we're just right there. Missy is a good one. Good luck for the rest of poker. What? Where did Missy come into it? Oh, I always have fun, me dirty, you know that. Ah. Yeah, I must have been seeing things. I just lost one without even knowing it. Look up a couple of messages. How far? Oh, Missy, the dog, yeah. Yeah. See, you also jinxed me as well there, Andrew. Oh, that's better. So you should. Right, now we're back down here. Need to get this linked up to this corner. So we'll just turn it in here. Not going to mess about with the other one yet. There we go. Let's just link that up. It's better there or there? I'd say there. Turn that off because that's good. So we've got this. We've got this all built now, so we can come around here whenever we want. That's good. So yeah, things are looking up. Not everybody wants to learn about couseplay and autodrive, but hey, you know, you can't please everybody all the time. I mean, if it's console players, you know, it's not all about this though. I do have a bit of a laugh when people talk in the chat, and you know, I'm not dull and boring. I do get down and out with the young'uns. Right, so let me have a look on the big map here. So all this section is covered. You find it educational? Well, yeah, I hope that everybody does find it educational, but and some people just don't really want to know because they're not going to be using it. But if one day it comes out onto console, which I know it won't, but if let's say it did, they'd have wished to watched. Because all I'm doing is showing the AI workers working for you and not against you. Where is that gone now? Right, I need to go right, left here. Because it's the one thing I've not done. I've not joined everything up to my farm. And I would say this road is the road that takes me directly to my farm. Come on, little challenger. See, that's what I was saying, Andy. I think I need to make this course up. Probably when I'm not on camera. See, this is where the farm is, right here. So, and I've only got a road that's driving straight past it. I've not got one that goes into the yard yet. And all this is all over the place. Because I come down here, like my backside was on fire by the looks of this. Instead of coming down right up close like this, I mean, if I just set a mode off here, look at how far out I am from where I should be. That is honestly, man. All this section here, let's just go back up the hill. All this section looks like it needs to come out. Right from where I just started going over. Look at this, these are absolutely bang on. Why did I do all that? It's crazy. No, it's not. Refresh, Andrew. Yeah, refresh. Look what it says on screen. Hi, Philipper. Oh, I've left the record on. There we go. So, why is the one on screen saying a different number then? How you doing, Philippa? Alright, okay, fair enough, fair enough. All I can say is something's not caught up yet then. Right, let's stop here, because as we can see, that now comes in line. So, turn that off. Line that back up. Take these out. So we know where we're going. Bring up another record node. And straight into the gate. Go past that. Next node, please. There. Wow, that is quite the distance past. But we'll just call that my silo anyway. And we're going to have one way in, one way out. So we're going to bring ourselves back round here. So we're here. Obviously we ain't got no course up that way. So we're going to have to make ourselves a course. Oh, now it says it. It must have just been a bit slow there. Thanks for that, Andy. And thank you to my new subscriber. You are awesome. So we're going to do this now until we actually meet up. Oh, hang on. While we're doing this, we're going back down here. So as we're going down, what we'll do, we'll take these nodes out with us as we go. So, 20. Way. Let's see if I can get to 30 before the end of my stream. That would be brilliant if I had 30 likes before I got there. Get that back out. Get that back out. And this one. And in case you're wondering how I'm just taking a single node out like this, I'm actually pushing the left Alt key on the keyboard and the left mouse button. And there is no more there. So now we'll just continue straight on, and as you can see, we've got the shop coming up on our right. And we know that we've got a node that goes into the shop. So what we'll do is we'll stop here, connect on, that just in case we need to go into the shop. Bring it straight forward again. And then we're going to come to our nice little crossroads, which we know that if we go straight over, that's the way that we go into town. So from here we can go up. Which way is it now? There. Right, so we go from here to this node. So that gives us our corner that way. And then we'll go from this node, this one. So it gives us our corner that way. So now that's done, turn all that off, because we now know that that is linked to the farm. So we could just click on my silo, and whatever we've got, we know it's going to go to the silo in the farm. Unless I want to get technical and tell it to reverse a trailer up. No, not yet. Not yet. So how 55%? My God, that is a really large field. 58%. So, right, don't know of anywhere else we need to be putting on as a course at the moment. Hang on a second. Is there any more contracts coming? Because if there is, we could link a few fields up. One. No? Yeah, one. Cultivating contract on field 22. That's already linked up. That's already linked. What is it? Oh, right, yeah. Still there, Andy? There's 22 is down here. And down here. My God, that sun's blinding when it hits the back of that trailer. And as you can see, 22 is just up here and in front of me now. On the right, there's 22. And we've got this one over here. As well, which, what field is that? 21. So that's going to need putting in, because that's a cornfield. So that'll be done in the next month, I would say. So if we come back down here and back it up here, and create ourselves a little way in from here, all right, from there, only because it's put it further out than what I wanted it to, which is good. It's very open. Yeah, voice chat's open, mate. Then we'll come in. And then we're going to call this F21. Did it mention it?
It's a lot easier.
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad,
what? Why is it on there? Honestly, mate, you know, let me do it a bit of a magic touch. There we go. Let's do that. Now let's name it. It was on the wrong one. F21. There we go. Now I've done that, I can drag that back in to where it should be. About there.
Now, a good stream so far, then?
Yeah, not too bad. I've been down to about one person watching.
It's going to happen, isn't it? We're all getting over.
It would just
4th of July and all that.
Yeah, we just bring it around. Because we don't know where it's going to go. You, Andy?
Philippa's asking how everyone's doing today.
Oh, Philippa, where are you? How are you doing, my dear? Right, so I put that into there.
Oh, just so you know, there's a link going around steamcommunity.com/gift/activation. Don't press on. It's fake.
I ain't.
Someone trying to hack.
Well, why would
It's on
I
that
need
Farmer
to?
Brian's. Well, no, it's for mods and that. Obviously, you being PC, I don't know who you use. That's going around on Farmer Brian's. A couple of channels have been hacked using that link.
Right. Well, I use Model.
Yeah, but well, it's more for anybody that may be in your chat or come into your chat.
Right.
That may use. Just a heads up. Using that link, people are getting hacked.
So if there's any console players out there and you're listening to what Andrew's just said, please be mindful.
Will it be Steam? Will that be PC as well?
Steam, yeah, Steam's PC, but Steam won't be doing mods. Steam.
It's a link to the Steam. It's something to do with a free gift for, I'm assuming, Farming Simulator, because it's going around the community.
Right.
It's a gift. It's an activation for a gift.
Well,
don't click on it.
Let me put it this way. If there is anything that needs doing that's Steam related on my PC, before I turn anything on, it will come up and tell me.
Yeah.
Because Steam is running. As soon as I turn my PC on, Steam is one of the first programs that's running. And if there's anything that's there that needs doing, it will come up automatically and it'll show me. So I basically don't need to listen to anybody that's going to give me that sort of information.
Well, no, not everybody's like yourself, so either. Some people might just say, "Oh, gift, off they go."
Right.
More just a heads up. More just a heads up.
Exactly, and that's what I was just talking about. You're just giving the chat the heads up, and I've just gone and worked out how I can make this work.
Yeah. Put fail-safes in, because they are there.
So if I come here, hit the record, and because I wondered how I'm going to make it to come back down and connect up to this field, because of how I've made it come back in. So I'm just going to go quickly around the block. Very quickly around the block. And I'm not going to hug the path too much around here, because it's only going to be for turning around and basically lining myself back up with the other field.
Yeah, I've watched you play through on this one. It's been a little different to your normal.
Yeah?
Quite engaging.
Yeah.
You're obviously learning a lot as you go through, and you're putting it across quite nicely, so keep up the good work.
Alright, so we'll do that with the mouse wheel. And in it goes. So we can turn the record off. So now when he comes back round here, and we're going to do that field, it will come back round, not on the path, it will stick to the road.
How often do you use the Alt button then?
It will
everything
come
just done by the mouse, then obviously...
Straight in here like this. We'll just pull up here while I answer Andrew's question. Right, what was that, sorry?
You're going on about the Alt button and left button on your mouse.
Yep.
When setting these up, how often do you use other buttons other than the mouse? Is there any other buttons you use, or is it just the Alt button? Or?
It's just the Alt button. If the Alt button, right. The only time I will push the Alt button is if I want to take a single node out.
And that's one of them red dots.
And that's one of those red dots. If I want to take one out, like if I've moved my line over and there's too many dots in that line, I could actually take those dots out and just make it a continuous line if I wanted to.
So to a complete noob then, how do you know how do you know there's too many?
It mostly happens on a corner, on curves, right? I mean, where I'm looking now, I can see that in between, from this one that's blue to that one that's blue, the one in the middle is just too far away from each other, and the one before it, the first one that went blue, needs moving over a little touch. So I'll just bring that in a little bit. Right,
so
and then I'll come up, I'll take a look at it, right, and if I think that line is going a little bit too straight, which it is, I can highlight it blue again just by hovering over it. I can use my right mouse button, which I've just pressed and clicked on it, and I can just position that, bring it out a little bit, that actually makes that curve back into a curve again.
Yeah. And I'm assuming a U-turn will take more dots than a general 90-degree angle.
Yeah. Yeah.
But for the complexity of the turn.
Let's just say, for instance, I'll join my track up. I forgot to turn the record button off, and I'm pulling away. All right. And it's like, oh crap! I've pulled away now, and look at this. I've got this mess here now. So it's like, those nodes don't want to be there. So A, turn your record off. B, push your Alt button, the left hand side of the keyboard. Make sure it's blue. Left click your mouse. That gets rid of one. Same for the other, left click on the mouse, still holding the Alt down, and he takes them out. So basically, if you've done a mistake, it will take it out.
Would you then have to reverse back to the original spot that you want it deleted to, or could you stay where you are in the tractor and do it?
Well, can you see there that I've just put another one in?
Yep.
Yep. And it's got that X above it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's because it's not attached. So I've just put that one extra node in. So I could put it there, right where it is, and to make it attached, I could go like that. So now that is attached to this line. Just by clicking on it. So as you can see there, it's giving me an extra dot, an extra line there, if you can see.
Yep.
Yeah. Now left Alt and click on that node. That line's gone. And you'll use that a lot more if you've got auto connect.
What happens if you were to leave the two lines there then? Would that just mess up the AI driver's coordination?
No. No, it wouldn't do that at all. Because
So
it's
still
got...
carry along the line if you...
It'll still carry along the original line.
Yeah.
Because that line's not connected to anything.
Good to know.
Alright, so if I put a node in there now and connected it up, it's just like I'm starting off a new line. But as long as if it's not, imagine a circle, okay?
Yeah.
If you got a circle and it's going somewhere in a circle, but if that circle's broken, it's not going to go anywhere, is it?
No.
So, in order for auto drive to work, that circle needs to be connected. So basically it's just like running a train on the road.
Yeah.
But you ain't got no buffers. It's a complete and utter train line. So it's going to a station and back from a station. And he's...
On these maps, if you jump on the train, can you actually take a ride on the train? Or can you just rent it?
No, if you've rented that train, you can get into that train and you can drive that train.
Huh. Never knew that.
No, yeah.
So
Yeah.
that Scottish map, when they went in the steam train, it was actually going along, showing you how it went along.
I've even had the train running on auto drive before now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's something I've never used, because everyone I've tried using it is when they had the issues and the train wasn't working.
Oh, well, there might be train lines on here, but there certainly is no train.
What, can you not even rent one?
No. I don't know, I've not seen anywhere to rent one. I could follow
near the grain silo, so
yeah, I'm going to bring up the big map now. I'm going to bring it up and I'm going to have a look, see if there is somewhere to rent a train. But I don't think there is anywhere to rent one.
I think the button for it's actually when you go from the main farm, if you'd have took the farm, if you turn right out of the farm, then go to the train that way, you got the grain silo thing or whatever it is. If you go around the front of that, I think there's a trigger for the train, if I can remember correctly.
Right. This is
I don't know if that's for the silo or for the train, though, so you might have to...
No, there is not. There is not. The silo that I'm looking at now, this one, obviously, it's only got the two triggers. Well, the two... It hasn't got a rent a train. Because that's the tunnel where the train comes out, right there. It comes along. It's where you dump it there. That is not that's where you can fill up, not empty out. So the train comes along here. Down here, comes out there. That, you can't rent a train there either. So it comes along here, goes in here, disappears off the map.
Technically just a decorative piece, then.
Yeah. There is no train, because the amount of time I've been on this map, I've not once seen the train. So I know that you can't do it, because that train will be going around like, I don't know. It'll be going more times than enough, and every time I've gone over at crossings, I've never seen it. So yeah, they're missing a trick there. They should have it.
Yeah.
Oh.
It might come in an update, possibly.
Maybe.
When the map was released, I think there was having issues with trains, weren't there? When this map come out. Hopefully, it might come in a no train in Westbridge Hills, Philippa says.
I don't know.
Hopefully, it might come in an update.
Yeah. So just collect that one.
I'm waiting to see if they had that fishing thing into Riverbend.
What fish? What fish? Doable. What fishing thing? What fishing thing?
And what's coming out in the Scottish map, that fishing, where you can go fishing.
Yeah, they'll not do that.
Well, no, because it's not a set place. You have to actually place it in the water yourself as a placeable.
Oh,
Then drive the boat to it.
oh, right. I see.
So in that sense, being a placeable, there's a lot of talk of them about putting it into other base games. Then obviously modders using it in their maps. Riverbend could do with something like that because that's a good map, to be fair. And it's got the waterworks and it's already got the fishing place there. Obviously, it's fenced off, so you can't get to it. But that could be opened up, to be fair, and used. Because the boats you can buy the boats. The bits in the water are placeables. Then obviously the factories, you know, they'll be able to place factories in there to do the production side of things. But it all looks pretty good as well. Then the crane on the back of the boat, that's usable.
I've just gone and done something here that I've not explained to anybody that I've just done. So don't worry if you don't understand what it is that I've just done. I will.
Don't do anything just yet.
I will be going over it at a later point. But
okay, that's the light switch, not the Xbox switch.
what I have done is a quick debrief of what I've done. I've set couseplay up to go and do the field as soon as it gets there. But I've also set auto drive up to drive into the field, and when it gets to the field, couseplay will take over and couseplay will work the field. And as you can see, we've just got to the field now. So 43 has reached, and I've not done anything except the first initial setup. Right now, couseplay is taken over and he's going to start doing this field. So, yeah, and I will show a little bit later on how we do that in detail. But right now, what I'm trying to do is trying to just show everyone the basics of it, get them used to the basics, and then we're going to complicate the heck out of it.
I see we got a farm contractor in the mod hub.
Do what now?
A Lindner Geotrack 134 EP. FarmCon 25.
What's that supposed to do?
It's just a small tractor.
Oh,
144 horsepower.
Wow.
50 kilometre speed.
That wouldn't get up any of these hills here.
Probably would on its own. Not pulling any equipment.
Well, what would be the point of having that then?
I don't get why it's such a small tractor, to be fair. It's the only one they brought out today.
I don't get why this is such a hilly map.
I don't, to be fair. For an American map, it's a little bit hilly.
I like it. I do,
Yeah,
I like it. And, you know, there's a couple of bunkers around as well. So I'm going to probably end up buying...
Elfrink's had its update, but I just can't bring myself to go on it.
I might get the bunker silo one at the... what is it? Biogas plant.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Might be a bit. I'm just thinking of the space, because you got to think you're turning in there with a Ford wagon. Maybe might work. Well, time will tell. Time will tell. I mean, look at this. It's only going to take 2 passes on this. I'm sure I left that other engine running. Yeah, right. He's close to the petrol station anyway, so.
It still baffles me to the Jesus ends of things why they give you that Ford tractor to pull that bloody cultivator.
Oh, tell me about it.
How long did it take you to do that field?
Too long.
Okay.
That cultivator takes. I think it was about a 600 horsepower engine to pull it.
Yeah, 630 horsepower.
Yeah. And that they gave me a tractor that was 400. Just 400.
That's stupid, that. Absolutely stupid.
I mean, this is a big one, this. It's rated to, I think it was 400 to pull this. And the Voltra is rated to 420.
Yeah, it's
So,
a good tractor as well.
Eh?
It's a good tractor, that Voltra as well.
Yeah, that's why I've got it. You know, if anything, I might have a fleet of these. But
Did you see that Meprise Rexiger liquid manure system trailer?
No.
Slurry tanker thing. It's got
I haven't done much in regards to manure and silage. You know, it's like I've always done fertilizer and whether it be liquid or dry. I've always done them.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about using the slurry and the manure.
I got it because it's got a QR code on the back, and if you get it and actually scan it with your phone, it takes you to the company that met the trailer. It actually takes you to the company.
There you go, chap.
I think it's a nifty little trick, though.
Yeah, there you go. If you want to go and find some information out on a company that makes the implements for that particular thing, go scan the QR code on the back of it.
It's the first time in FS25, well, in Farming Simulator, it's the first time. It's a nice little trick, that, to put, I think a lot more of them should do the same sort of thing.
Yeah, but...
For those that want to dig a little further.
Well, it's not a case of digging a little further, it's a case of advertising their product.
Yeah.
So, we're not going to go out, we're not going to buy their product because we're playing a simulation game.
Well, yeah, but look how many real life farmers actually play the game. A lot more than we think.
Yeah, I know. That's the type of audience they're targeting. They're not targeting us. They're targeting them.
Yeah, it's a smart thing to do.
Oh, I agree with you. 100%. So yeah, at least now you're going to lose that #1 crown. If anyone starts chatting in chat now, you're going to lose that.
No, because I will keep typing. I've got you on screen.
Ah. Oh well.
Every time someone types, I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, it's been made redundant, that chat has now.
I'm at 300 XP. I don't know what the hell it does, but you know.
Do what now?
That crown at the top of the chat screen.
Yeah.
Where it's got live chat and top messages.
Yeah.
Up there in a circle, it's got. I've earned 300 XP from messaging.
Ah. I really do not know anything about it.
It's just something they added on. You can actually delete it and take it away if you wanted to. Because a lot of people are actually complaining about it because it gives falsified information.
I don't know.
I was in a chat the other day with Bearded.
Mm-hmm.
I messaged about 5 times and I kept the number 1 all the way through the chat. And Bearded messaged about 100, 120 times. And it was forever number 2.
Yeah, that's. I don't know.
I don't get how it works.
I don't know.
I suppose in a good way, it's when it's busy and you get a lot of people, obviously they try and go for the number 1, so it's good for your chat in that sense.
Yeah.
When they're up for it.
Well, to be honest, I don't think I've ever got number 1 in anybody's chat. And that is a bit ironic, because, you know me, I'm always chatting.
Yeah. Which I don't quite get, because the ones I've been majorly typing in, I haven't even had a number next to me.
I mean, even when
weird.
I go over into the other channel, you know, and I'm typing away there, no one else is typing but me. And
it's weird how it works.
Yeah, I don't get the purple crown at all. So
I don't, the fact they didn't even ask anybody if they wanted it part of their channel.
Yeah.
That's speaking then.
Yeah.
Surely that should be something that's down to you. Like to put to your chat, right, is they brought this out, do you fancy giving it a go? Etc, etc, rather than just forcing it upon people as such.
Well, that's it. That's it. Well, I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't know.
It's in your privacy settings. If I can remember what Bearded was saying, it's in privacy settings or something of the sort. It's in somewhere like that, and you can turn it off. It's community something.
Yeah, well, I can't do that until after.
Yeah, obviously afterwards. You can't do it while you're on stream.
It's just right now. It just tells me.
I've forgotten all of it exactly, but the best person to see will be Big D, because Bearded explained it to Big D so he could take it off.
Right.
So
yeah, well,
if you do ever want it taken off, just give him a shout and he'll talk you through it.
Yeah.
It's not an issue, to be fair. It's not too bad.
Right, field 22 now. Time for me to go and do a bit of driving. Drive everywhere, but nowhere. What we got here? 35, 37. What is the one to my right? 39. We've got to come and do these next, people. Got to put these on. This is the other corner of the map. As you can see, it's not been added in. Which is great to have a farm that is more or less situated right in the centre of the map, but we're straight over here, then take a right. Yeah, I forgot all about doing that one. Forgot all about doing it. And then down here on the right is our field, right next door to our Challenger tractor, whose engine is probably still running, if I remember right. But at least it's pointing the right way to go and do that area. Oh yes, it's still running. This guy's going to have this done in a matter of minutes. Guarantee that. No, wrong tractor. That tractor. Yeah, I can't believe Mars saying, can you drive in a straight line? Yeah, can you?
I popped onto Cajuns and his AI went straight into the lake. Oh, I see Mars has been around on yours as well. Then as soon as he took over and started bombing off, he went in between fields on that map. You have the little bit of a water thing that goes through.
Yeah.
As soon as you hit that on cruise control, it just threw tractor straight into the lake at the side.
Oh.
Yeah, Mars 2.0.
That's very good. Right, so we think we need to be straight over here. I've lost where I'm going already. I think it's straight over.
Yeah, I said, still waiting for a manure spreader that spreads out quite wide without having to use the Colossus.
Yes, it's this one here. What sort of spreading?
Well, I use manure for the first state of fertilise. It technically can go all 100% if you double application. I do the 50% because I have a direct seed that puts fertiliser in as well.
Yeah, well, that's going to be dry fertiliser for that.
Yeah. You're all around the 12 to 16 metres, I can see. 18 metres, but the size of the damn thing's a bit 500 horsepower just to pull them in the manure spreader.
Yeah, because think about it, they hold a lot of weight.
Yeah, that one was 60,000 litres.
Yeah.
It's quadruple axle.
I think we've got nodes down here. Looks like it. But how many nodes do we have? Ah, both ways. That's good. One more node, please, one more node. Thank you, stop. That's that one. That's that one. Turn that off. This is a cow barn, which we're not using.
You've tried them Fendt tractors, haven't you? The spreader stuff on. Are they? Would you recommend?
The Axion.
FarmCon 24 Fendt pack. It technically doesn't have a front end unless you put a sprayer bucket on the front and whatnot.
You mean it doesn't have a back end?
No, it doesn't have a front end.
Oh.
It's got no back on it either. It's like flat, where you can have the sprayer attached to it.
Yeah.
And on the front you have the spraying liquid, the liquid holder.
Yeah. Well,
it's a Fendt 380 GTA Turbo.
I think I used it in on Michigan Map, didn't I?
Oh, you did, yeah. Any good?
Yeah. Yeah, of course it is. That way, yes. So it's from there to there. Scroll it out. Come around. and we want to
There
go
we go.
from here there, scroll it in. There we go, that's that connected. This will stop everything going all around the mulberry bush, just to get to where it needs to be, and we've got extra farms, well, farmland that we can just reach out to. And where the roper's parked up in the yard, that's going to be a two-way course right there. But that, I might have to change that colour of that course, so it will only be for the roper. I don't want everything else going in there, because it's just for the roper going in and coming out. I don't know. I'll work it out later. Right, so we're here. What we need is that's coming down there and it's coming that way, so this needs to come down onto here, like that. And this needs to, it's going to take that sign straight out every time it goes round there, if there's a collision on it. And you just can't help it. No matter how careful you are at driving, you're still going to take that sign with you. Well, I didn't, but you never know. It could happen. Right, so that's gone all the way down there now. So we know that, let's bring the map up. Whew. Yeah, thanks for saving. Right, so we know that this area down here is linked. Field 39, 41, 43 and 40, they should all be linked.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
No, Siri, shut up. Hi, Marina, and 35.
Hi, Marianne.
37, 39, 38, and 30. Everything's joined up around this area now, except this one, I think, 31. I don't think 31's joined up. But it might be, because I think I've got a course that comes all the way around the back of this, up here. So it's just one of those, it just doesn't show you on the map where you got your courses going, I don't think. Ah, yes it does. Yes it does. All the green that you can see in the map, that is the auto drive course that I've set up. So while we can see now where the green is, so we know that field 39's connected. There's the green line right here, and 39's right there. So in order to connect 37, I can get to 37 from inside the yard. And I would assume I could get to 38 from there, as well as field 30, field 29. But as I look over here, there is not nothing coming up to field 31. There is for 19. So might have to branch off, come up here to field 31, do a U-turn, and then bring it straight back around, as call that field 31, and then come straight back down and link it back up. So I need to be going over to, right, what is that? Oh, farmers market. Yeah, that was the swing around I did there. So there's a lot almost connected. It just needs the actual numbers putting onto the fields. So I mean, I can come down here, come up there. That will link that.
Enjoy your breakfast, Marriott.
But it's looking like I can get round here, maybe to 31. Right, let's go back to the tractor. We need to turn round. Head back down this way. This is still a single line here. So I'm here now. Let's have a look in the map, see where I am on the map. Right there. So 31 is directly in front of me, but I don't think we can get there. Or can we? Oh look, Andy. There's a tree in front of me.
I promise you I never placed it there.
This is not good because I'm moving away from 31. 31 is cross country.
Nice little trip up there as well. Surprised you haven't put that tree down.
I've got no cutting stuff.
Oh, have you not put any of it in?
Not yet.
Yeah,
So this,
full on legit then.
what have we got here? What is this? Anybody know what this is? Oh, peas? Could that be peas?
You'll have to give us a few seconds to catch up. Looks like these.
Right, so we're all the way up here now, and this is where field 19 is. So we've got field 19 and field 31 right next door to one another. Just making sure that we haven't got no up here, which we don't. But field 19 holds the potential to actually make it wider. But I don't know why you'd want to do that, because it's a massive field to start with. Right, that's just picked up a node, but that's all the way down on the bottom, not up here. And we've got a set of nodes right here. So that's even better for us. Create ourselves a nice little working. Just going to give us that little gap in case we need to work two fields at the same time. Do not forget about that. I know there's all that space over to the right and left hand side of the tractor, but if you think about it, if you want to extend that field, you've got to move all your course.
Them lines you've just put on before you turn left there and started moving on. You had one at either side.
Yeah.
Is that for up and down traffic, or could you use one line to do all?
It's a different way.
Yeah.
It's like the line that I'm doing now is going to be a simple loop around at the bottom. And then I'm going to go...
That'll be so your AI can pass each other and...
That's right. And then we're going to go straight the way back down. So we've still got that gap. And it just helps because they're only going up this one way, right? So if I do what I've done, like I've done, then I can just create one single line off and connect straight back up to the same line. Right? I mean, now I've just come back down to the bottom. I mean, I've got to sort this area out now. So I'm going to reconnect that back up. So that's that done. Now I'll turn it off, because what we need here is for this line over here to come over to, say, this line here, but I went a little bit on the wide side coming around there, but it'd be right. That has only got one going down there, so now I need to create a straight up track from here to there, just in case. It can go either way now because I've done that, but it can't go to the left because there isn't a course to the left. So, as I was saying, I'll come back up now and I'll show you why I've done it like I've done it. Just go straight down the centre of the course. I mean, if you want to do forestry on this and you want to reclaim the ground that the forestry was on, good luck.
Yeah. That red line that keeps trying to join up to docks.
Yeah.
What's that doing then? Is that so you can join up?
No.
Cross over from one to another?
That is what the tractor is doing. That red line is the tractor reading the nodes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it was, I didn't know if you could connect with it balancing from left or right one.
what it's doing, right, it's reading. That line reads the nodes. So if I want to send him to the farmer's market, he knows where he's going, and because it's a continuous loop wherever I've gone, he can read where the farmer's market is.
Yeah.
So he knows that's where he's going. So then he's going to plan his course using the nodes, and that red line connects to him, and that's how he knows where he's going. So it's reading those nodes, because when I turn them off, you can't see them, and you can't even see the red line.
Yeah.
Yeah? So, but that's because I've hidden the red line, but when it's turned off, that red line becomes a white line. And you'll see it jumping to the next one, the next one, the next one, as it's reading itself going around. So as you see now, I've just created a new track. So I'm going to go off to the right now, which is field 31. So I'll come over, try and get as close as we can to the field without having to go right in it, because you've got to think that the harvester's got to get past there as well. And then that node there, just call that F31, and I'll just pull straight forward, and now I will just ride myself over to this side and connect it back up there. So now when he comes out, he's going to come here, going to come back on here, it's going to go straight away around there and back down the other side. So basically that's just saved him a whole lot of trouble of trying to turn around in an area where you've only got a little bit of road. Now I'm back on here. I'm going to Marianne's lurking. Come back over here. Obviously, you've only got this little bit here, so it doesn't matter how far in or how close you get to that field now, because if it gets extended, it gets extended. So we've got F19.
All these F numbers you're using then, do you have to program them in, or are they already there?
You can call it whatever you want to call it. You see where the little red dot is on the auto drive dashboard, next to the little disc area?
Yep.
Well, I'm pushing the one that's next to that. So it's the third one on the top row. So when you push that, you can just call it whatever you want.
Icon on the field,
Hey?
The one that shows the same icon that's on the grass at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now he's saying F19. I didn't know whether you'd program that into like a F19 on the keyboard.
No, there isn't an F19 on the keyboard. It only goes up to 12.
Well, no.
No, just checking. No, because if you look at the map, F19, F is short field.
Yeah.
So you're not typing fielding all the time. You're just typing F. So you know what I mean.
Confusion on my point there. I didn't know if you were pressing FM1 and 9 or.
No, because if I click this open now on the right, you can see that all my Fs are there.
Yeah.
Because they all start with F, and if you notice, it's in numerical order.
Yep.
So I've just put F19 in, and it's just bounced up above 21. So each field that I put in, as long as I don't word it differently, it's going to be numerical. And if you look below all that, you can see that I've got farmer's market, fuel, grain barge, my silo, and shop. You and me. Hello. How are you doing?
Marianne?
Hope you are well. Is that Marianne?
Yep.
Ah. Welcome, Marianne.
Marianne's above.
Ah, yeah, that is one. Oh, thank you for the sub. One banana. Thank you. Yeah. 120. Crikey. That is... Help me out, Andrew. How many is that now?
What's that, subs? 420?
For the stream?
Yep.
No. How many
you gained in the stream?
Yeah.
3 or 4, is it? No, he was on 415, was he?
Yeah. 5.
Yeah, 5 subs.
5 subs in one stream. That is an all-time high for me, that. Wow. I cannot believe it.
Keep doing what you're doing.
I try. Right, let's link this up.
You do an excellent job at putting all this stuff across. Even though it might come across boring to some people, it's actually quite educational the way you're doing it. I'm learning from it.
And that's our field.
I still ask some stupid questions, but you know.
When you're learning, no question is stupid.
Well, no, to me it sounds stupid. I'm not saying it is stupid, but...
Well...
You don't learn unless you ask first.
Exactly that. Exactly that. Right, let's have a look. We've finished work now. So now you can actually see the little loop around that I've done for 31 and 19, and you can see the cut-offs that I've done. So that's adequate. Only one of these has just got a single line going down it, which is...
Are you off topic here a little bit? Are you going to be
that one
doing a PC map only with Big D?
I've not been invited to.
Well, no, he's only just starting on it. Is today. So yeah.
Is that
a shout? See if he what? see if he wants to do a PC only map.
Are you on about that one tile challenge?
No, obviously because he can play it on PC now. Obviously, there's the option to try a better map as such. So if he's going to do what, then he might as well learn it with someone that knows. I mean, he knows about
Thank
the
you,
farming,
you
but-
and me.
Yeah, thank you, you and me. Be nice to have a good head on his shoulders, pointing him around.
What, pointing them around a computer?
No, well, if he needs it,
Keep it away from water.
you can obviously, yeah. You can obviously show him on different maps, so you can possibly learn a new map together, sort of thing.
Yeah. He doesn't like mods as much.
Yeah, but to be fair, that's why he's been playing on console. Obviously, you'll have more space on a PC, so he could, in theory, add a few if it's. He don't mind if it helps the farm.
Right.
Not so much the cheaty style, but he likes the mods that help out the running of a farm.
Oh yeah. I totally
Bounce
agree.
ideas off each other.
I'm not too. What is this? Oh, dairy. Oh, it's a canning factory. Oh, we might need to add them in later. 'Cause I reckon there might be some for the canning factory. And because we've got roads here already, doesn't take 2 minutes just to bring it round the back round and back out onto the road. So yeah.
Say you've got a route in place, and so say like it goes past production, so to speak.
Yeah.
Say you've got a line going down there for a field.
Yeah.
Could you then offshoot off that line to go to productions and ask it to go to productions off that line as well?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Like.
So you're not having to put 20,000 different lines in. You could just
Can you see this up here? Well, you will in a minute.
I can see. I can see your map.
Well, this is the farmers market, as you can now see on screen. It says farmers.
So I'm assuming you're pointing out all the green lines, aren't you?
Yeah, and I've illustrated it as farmers market now.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's just offshooting off, isn't it? Yeah.
So you've got all the lines coming around there, going around to the farmers market. But if you notice, it comes around here into a loop as well.
Yep.
Yep. Because that is actually linked to field 23, field 24, and it's also linked to field 18 there, and it's linked to field 19 over here, which is what I've just put in. Yeah? So it comes out of field 19, it'll go all the way up here, all the way down here, and it'll go into there, around there, and then it'll come back out, back up here, back down here, and back down there. If right here, I've actually given it a right turn, which I haven't. Can you see that?
Yep.
So the only way that's going to get there now is if it goes all the way around the houses. So because I've just noticed that, and I'm here anyway, I can go and rectify that. So we'll go back down here. I could have actually just told it to go to the... Actually, I will. Let's just stop. Right. Give it a single destination. Tell him to go to the farmers market. So whenever you do it, a new course, test it. So I know that this is going to go around here now, and he's going to go up to the farmer's market. But if I would have tested it to start with, just that little loop, then I would have known that it wouldn't turn right out of the farmer's market. But if I swing round to the right here now, so you can actually see on top of the tractor, and zoom in a little bit, you see the little red dot, red line?
Yep.
There we go. It's touching every node as it's going forward, yeah? So it knows where it's going. I've given him a destination. He knows that destination is on that track, so he's going to it. Just like this.
I've only just realised you could do as well. I've zoomed in.
Just like that. And now he'll get to that little node, and then he'll stop. Like that, see? He's reached it, and while he's here, as we can see, we have a telephone wire in the way. How great is that? So, see where that line is going straight across now, which is right here-ish. I'll start a new one from there. I'll join that up there, and then after joining, I'll hit that, touch the one across the road, scroll it so it's virtually a tight corner, turn that off, back it up as if it's just dropped off, which if we look, I'm on top of it now, and then send it back to, oh, not to there, send it back to field 19. Right, so we've missed that corner, that telegraph pole, and now it's going back to field 19. And we're not running over the grass. Well, we are a little bit, but we know we can get two tractors either side of each other running down here now.
Oh, have you a little bit off subject? Have you been on the actual start-off farming?
What do you mean?
Have you actually been on it?
On this map?
Yeah. With one of these in the middle of the farmhouse and the shed.
Yeah, I got it.
You got that little.
The little glowing orb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
It's the only one I know. It's the only one I know of. So.
Yeah, it's the only one I knew of.
You've got it on.
Yeah. So yeah, this is working. This is working. So we've seen it come off and go on to field 31. So we know that I've made a branch off here, right, to field 31. It's not going to take that. It's not going to take that at all, because he's not programmed to go to field 31. He's going to field 19, so he's gone straight past that now. He'll get to the bottom, turn around, come back, and he'll go to field 19, which is there. The branch off. And that's how that works. As soon as that red line touches it, it knows it's gotten to where it needs to be. You happy?
Yep. You'll be on loudspeaker in a minute. Me, your buds are about to.
Right.
Mate.
So he's done that field now, so we could take him back off it. And before we go anywhere, 'cause we are actually in the middle of town, we'll just have to see if there's anything else we can do. Hope so, because this is getting... So we've done these, we can collect these. Please, please. You're joking! No new contracts. What? Yeah, I'm clicking the new contract, see if it comes back up. But we don't have any new contracts.
Could you get them by fast forwarding a day or?
Well, if it didn't come up just now, it's... Yeah. If I take it forward to the next day, yeah, I'll get contracts. But I think I'll also get whacked with a hefty what's the word? Lease.
Ah, yeah, because you're leasing stuff out, you.
Yes. The oh, what is it called? The roper.
Big bill.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, road for you.
Yeah.
That's a good harvester, that.
Yeah, well, I've got him. So. Here we go.
I'll just put you on.
I'm going to drop this off. I don't want it raining here.
You're now on loudspeaker.
Uh-huh.
Just quickly plug him in and get some power.
Oh, what am I doing here? Yeah, I knew I'd do that because I couldn't see what I was doing.
Excuse me.
Marianne wants you.
Unfortunately, I can't see chat at the moment. Well, I might be able to. I just can't press play
Let's
on
just
you.
bring this out a little bit because I think I'm
Oh, yeah.
just slightly catching that wall. That'll do it in there. Oops. That'll do him there. Let's go get the other one. Yeah, you. And the other, I'm gonna go and get sold. Now we have to remember that the easiest way to get back to our farm is straight up. Not going around the houses, straight up. is the best way to get to the farm. In fact, it's not the best way to get back to the farm. The best way back to the farm was the one that I missed.
Just gone up to 350 XP.
Aye. It's been a bad day for viewers today. I know you're still watching, but viewer counts as 0. Or are you? Are you still watching?
Well, I've not got it playing because obviously if I play it, it comes over your voice.
No. Yeah.
Still watching. Yeah, still chatting.
Yeah, it's gone back up again now, but it's weird how it's not actually recognising who's still here and who's not still here, so it's not 100% accurate. Say it's actually linked or synchronised with YouTube. It's not.
To be fair, you've done pretty well though. You're at 420 and 22.
22 likes.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Don't put yourself down.
I think the last video was about 25.
Yeah, don't forget you had
That was
say
good.
you had my plus money and all that in. That's pretty good numbers.
Yeah. I mean, it
so
is noticeable. It is noticeable that she's not been in.
Yeah, but to be fair, without that's it's still pretty good numbers.
Hmm.
Can't knock it. Plus, don't forget you'll still gain once you've finished anyway with people catching up once they're able to.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd class that as a good one.
I don't know where I left that other trailer now. Oh, it's there at the side of me. That's where I left it. What? Oh, no, stop. Where was I going then? What was I thinking of doing? Where is my farmhouse? See, this is it, you see, because I'd sooner have a farm where the house is actually down here.
Yeah.
Not all the way up at a hill or somewhere like that, which I know that this farmhouse is.
How much is it to buy the start farm?
What, the one that I'm on now?
Oh, have you actually got it?
Yeah.
How much was it?
Same as what it'd be for me to sell it.
I don't know, I've never actually bought it, you see. So last time I was on it, I just started with it, so
274,416.
nice. It's not actually a bad amount, to be fair.
Yeah, 'tis that road. 'Tis that road. You have to come all the way out here just to go all the way up here to get into the house. Just right here. Or you could come all the way down here like this. And come back out into the yard. Right. So now I need to remember that way in. So I can come this way. Turn left here. Oh, yeah, like I was going over to that field, which is 37. Up here. And then go and run Walter over, because he likes to stare at us. So let's go get that other vehicle. Not you. You. Yeah, sounds as rough as a dog's dinner, this. So we're going to take this and we're going to go sell it. Because we don't need it. Because it's just in the way, if you like. Quite an annoyance when you try to get into another vehicle and all you're doing is just getting into this one all the time. So I think we'll probably would get more money for this taking it to the dealership and selling it. All right there. So over here. 1, 2. Sell. But that almost took us up to 200 grand. I got money absolute wasting away out here. Herbicide. I think if I put that herbicide over there out the way. Bless you.
Well, sneezing, I was just trying to unblock my nose.
Oh.
I'll open the windows just to let it cool down a bit. It's just dried my nose out a bit.
Ooh. That's weird. I wonder how many people have been caught out by that.
What's that?
The little ramp. It is actually a loading ramp. It's just clicked on me what it is. A loading ramp. It's what I'm looking at now. Yeah? See that?
I can't see your screen, that's why I was asking.
You can't see my screen.
Well, if I press play, I get you talking on Discord and talking on the YouTube as well.
You don't need to hear me talking. Just need to see the
Oh yeah, but I can't turn the volume on YouTube down because the volume is connected to the Discord chat. So either way, I'll either double listen to you or turn you off briefly sound-wise while I watch.
Don't you have a mute button? Can't you mute? YouTube?
No, because the volume's connected to chat now. So I can't...
Well, anyway, yeah. There is that. So, and it, if you run over it, you end up dropping off the other edge.
My bad, I can watch you now. Volume's... I've managed to do it.
You just seen this there that I just dropped off. You drive your vehicle over there, you drop off the other side.
Yep.
Because it's a sheer drop. Right, so I've sold my van now. So, someone retracted their message. Oh, it's gone midday. What have we got in the shop? Oh, wrong button. This button. Nothing. Right, well, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Oop, oop. Let's move the day forward. Now I'll have a cigarette while we're doing it. Let's hope we get some contracts to do, because right now this is going to kill me. Oh, it didn't kill me much. So, oh, November. I wonder, is everything ready in November? What do we have for November, chat? We've got what can we harvest? Got green bean harvest. I've not come across any of them. Oil radish, parsnip. We've had plenty of those to do. Red beet. Soybeans. Sugar beet. We've had them. Sugar cane. I've not seen that. Have you ever seen a sugar cane field planted?
Yeah, one I planted myself.
I'm on about from a contract.
No.
No, me neither.
I've not seen one in game at all from a farmer doing it where you buy the field or anything.
Exactly.
As you were saying earlier, it's the one crop you don't see.
Yeah. Ah,
And I've
where's
tried
the
every map that's on the thing at the moment, and it's not on any of them.
Oh, there they are. Sunflowers, yes. Corn should be ready. It is. Have a look. Growth. Anything here ready to harvest? Look at that lot. Most of the field. Now,
Just a heads up as well.
so saying I've got most of the fields to harvest. What is the contract giving me? Cultivating on field 39. Whoa. We'll be having that. Mowing contract on field 40. What a shame I do not have a mower. So we will lease the equipment for that. Borrow it, yeah. What else we got here? We have some harvesting. We've got corn and corn. By the looks of it, this is a much same price. Field 21 and field 30. So field 21 is there. That's a mediocre field. 30. Yeah, it's a larger field. So if we borrowed field 30's equipment and go and do field 21 first with it, then we could go and do field 28, field 30. So we'll accept that because we want that, because we have a cultivator anyway, so that'll be great. We will borrow the items for that, and we will borrow those items, and we will accept that contract. So right now, morning Walter, you still haven't zipped your trousers up. Honestly, that guy's gonna.
Up until you said that, I was looking in chat then, seeing Walter to
He's gonna get a name for himself, I tell you. So.
I think you should have an option to where you'd be able to like get rid of it.
Yeah, there isn't.
Because obviously, as you get used to the game, you don't actually need them anymore, do you? So there should be an option to get.
So we'll just put our tractor away in here. Don't matter about parking it up properly. We need to get into the Ultra, bring him back out. He needs to go and collect his cultivator. Well, he would if I was in line with it. There we go. We've got that. So we're up here. I bet we don't have this on a field, do we? Cultivating 39. Do we have 39? No, we do not. But we aren't. We do have 39, but we haven't got it located. So Real 30. That's obviously we ain't got that yet. 39. But it's out and up. This way? Sure of it. Actually, it's not. 39's where we've just been working with our last setting up our last ground. Yeah, 39 was that that awkward one. Where is 39? I ain't got a line on that. I can't see a thing. There we go. So 39's at the bottom here.
I can actually follow along now. I've downloaded the map.
Ah. There is 39. So I'm gonna have to at some point join all this lot up. Right, so let's get him working. Joining up is not right now. Centre first, you wazzock, not headland first. Why did I not notice that before? So all this area needs to be created. Okay, fair enough. Let's get our other contracts up and running. We don't need you. We want you instead. Whoa. Okay. It's another Vulture. Why is it not picking that up then? Oh, I'm not in line with it, that's why. Is this a Batwing? Nah, it can't be. Batwings go on the front, not the back. I don't know, does it? Might be a Batwing. Either way, I don't know. But it's supposed to have a front weight on this. But I've never known these Vultures to ever need it.
You won't really need one for stuff like that. It's not really
Yeah, I don't
heavy.
care. Well, I noticed the difference when I picked it up. It did tip it forward a bit. Right, so he's lined up there. Let's give him a job to do. Oh, what was the field again? Ah, Cinema, 40. Bedler 1. We're going to start the centre first. If I can, it's a grass field. No round of corners, generate, start job. Oh, no, not start job. What am I doing? Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that on. Going to field 40. Go. Oh. That's it. I do hope these fields, well, they're not really massive, but this is, the header is. So, let's go and get 21. We should have that on here. Yes, we do. He's on his way there. Jumping in. Almost. Tell just by those back wheels, was out of line a little touch. He's reached field 40. Very good. I'm driving this because he's too big to actually put on. Auto drive at the moment. I assume I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. Where's that light coming from? What is that light? That's bright.
Got fog.
Huh?
Got fog. Well, we want it reflecting the light.
I don't know.
It's quite bright, though.
Let's just put this out there. And he's feeding the combine. And he's doing 21. Now I need to look where it's going, because I didn't look at that before. Oh God, the grain barge terminal. Oh, well, that's all right. They're both going there anyway, so we're gonna have to set it up once. So set this up to the grain barge, and then we'll just switch to him, unfold, drive it forward so we don't hit our truck behind. That is one heck of a header. I'm gonna have to Get me one of these. Right, so we've got no field, so we're going to select our field, turn it white, go in, select the headlands. We're just going to have one because it's a small field. Put it on 2, we're going to end up having no work whatsoever because it's just going to annihilate the field. Generate the course and start work. And he's already collapsing up because he's going to start at the other end, isn't he? Oh, gotta wait for him to decide what he's going to do now. There he goes.
So was you driving the truck there, or was that the AI?
What do you mean? Reversing backwards?
Reverse. Yeah, yeah.
Me.
Ah, yeah.
Why?
No, from working out whether it worked out to get out of the way or not.
Say that again, sorry.
I was just working out whether the AI had worked out to move out of the way or not.
Oh, they do. When they're working properly, they will back up and get out of the way.
Good to know.
This is not going to take long at this field. I mean, one headland, I would say we'd leave about 2 passes, 3 passes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes to complete this field. So, and it's not going to fill that wagon up either. Where is he? Where did he start from? Oh, he's there, look. See how he's moved out of his way then?
Yep.
I didn't turn that rounded corner off, did I? No, I didn't.
Yeah. No. Doesn't look like it.
You see, I don't understand why they've added that in. Yeah, because before you used to have a checkbox where you could tick it if you wanted to do rounded corners, or it would automatically load up the default section, which is just reversing back and going straight forward. So it would be square corners. So, but right now it's not, it's just rounded. So what I think I will do tonight is, you ain't finished. You're not even full. What are you doing? I don't know what that was all about. Yeah, as I was saying, what I think I'll do is I'll just complete these contracts tonight, and then I think I'll call that a stream.
That's perfect, right?
Because
Yeah,
it's only you watching. So, but sure there is. Well, you might tell me anything different, I don't know, because you can see real life how many's on there watching. I can't.
one person.
Yeah, that's you then. So that's true to right at the moment. I've had people come in and go,
Other people try to speak as well, though.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, so
Right, that one. Be about that time anyway.
yeah.
That way you'll get more if you carry on going to stupid o'clock in the morning. But then you've got to work out, is it worth it?
I don't think it's worth losing how much sleep over. Not tonight anyway, because I don't want to sleep through F1 tomorrow. It's Silverstone, so I'm not going to sleep through Silverstone. I'm going to watch that.
Yeah, it's penciled in for me and all.
Yeah. So, oh no, mine's not penciled in, mine's in permanent marker, mate.
Yeah, I don't watch many of them, but Silverstone you never know.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just, it's a homegrown image that needs to be supported.
Yeah. I mean, we were at 76%. So, he's not been at that long. Field 40 is at 61. Cultivating, I think, is going to be the longest. I don't know yet. Depends, because I don't know how long field 30 is going to take for harvesting. So, you know, I'm just going to let it run, just going to let it go, and then once field 30 is done, well, when the last contract's done, then that'll be it for the night. But until then, we're going on. We're hitting the road. Yeah, I seen Dust Buddy were live earlier. She's not popped in, so well, I say live. She was actually in a chat with someone. So.
She's one of them though, she's not busy, she will be.
Oh, it's like I said before, I don't force anybody to be here.
No, we all come because we enjoy it, to be fair.
Hmm.
And it's educational at the same time, which you don't get from too many other channels.
Well, yeah, but there's with doing it the way that I'm doing it, you know, sometimes I can actually sound a little bit long-winded.
Not really. You kept me involved, and I'm a hard one to keep involved.
Yeah, but the fact is you ask questions, and
Well,
those questions need answering. So, what I say to that is, those questions that you ask could be what someone else is thinking.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just getting ready for when, obviously, when we have our talks about the build.
yeah.
I'm trying to get it so by the time I've got it all, I'll have a much
You,
better knowledge of what to do.
better knowledge, you'll be fluent in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I'll be a lot better at it. Than,
My
the
God,
question
you'd be telling me how to do it.
not quite. You're too good at it.
I don't know. There's always someone better.
Yeah. There's no truer words. Nobody can ever say they're the best at it, but there's always somebody out there. That's
Always.
a little bit more.
Always.
You'll both get to the same end goal. That other person may know a quicker way to it or an easier way to it, or
Yeah. Even an expert can't call themselves an expert, because there'll always be someone out there that knows more about them, but there might be an expert.
Yeah, you back up for free, what's this?
Yeah. Yeah, it's great stuff. Ah, Marianne.
Marianne,
Yeah, Marianne here.
and someone else.
Yep.
What you're having fun watching the screen?
I've got a full stop. I've got a divider line.
You can wave or say hello, Marianne.
Or is that just a tick? Is that a tick? I don't know if that's a tick or not.
Right, the foggies.
Right, so he's got 9 seconds. He's done. Lost the viewer, but hey ho, such is life. They all come and go. No one's forced to stay here.
No.
I don't know what Marianne's doing.
Morse code.
It's something.
Looks like Morse code.
Right, so we've got to wait for him to come and empty out. And I'm sure we have a field 30. No, we don't. We've got 31, but we don't have 30. So he's going to empty... Oh, hello. He's going to empty him out. And then once he's done, I tell him to go and empty out himself. Well, I get back into here. What is he doing? What are you doing? Sling your hook. Field 30.
Yeah, on that on the map preview of that thing, in the background in one of the barns there's a tracked machine. You don't see enough of it. We're wondering whether that's part of the that stars aligned part, the Mercedes.
I don't know.
It looks like a tank style setup track wise.
What field am I on? 21, innit? Yeah, harvested field 21. Ah, there I am. What is he doing? What are you doing? Will you stop messing about and go and empty out? Oh.
It's having a look around the map by it looks of it.
He's doing something. Ah! Crashing right into me. I mean, he's going to go back to field 21, he is, when he's done. Because we haven't got go on, you tell me. We haven't got a field number for 30.
Yeah.
But by the time he goes and empties out, we will have a field number for 30 because I'll be at 30.
I like how the numbers keep jumping to like from 1 to 3 and all that kind of stuff.
1, 2, 3.
Number 1 to number 3.
Where's that? What numbers?
And on the views.
Oh! Yep. Field 30 is here to my right. Left and back. So, that's a bit crazy. So we've got a way down, but what we don't have is the way up. So it might take me a bit longer to do, but I've got to come back down here. I think we've got... Is there a two-way street down here, or is it one-way street? One way.
To be fair, it doesn't actually take as long as you would expect it to take.
What do you mean?
Setting it all up.
The course?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
just thinking about it, it sounds like it's going to take ages, but it doesn't actually take that long when you just get on with it. Weirdly. I always thought it'd like take a country mile to get it all set up.
Nah.
I mean, I can
No
understand doing a
doubt.
full map.
Something wrong, no doubt. That's what happens when it's connected. Connects itself to the wrong node. There we go, that's better. Come into there. Come around. Bring it straight round here. And I am using the combine to create this course. And I shouldn't be. Because the combine is so much wider than what the actual tractors are. Right, here we go. We're up here now. Stop. There we go. We have a turning circle. And that would be more than likely inside. I think I have to do all that. I could have just sent it straight into the yard, turn round, and then come back out, come back up to field 30. but it's always nice to have that other turning circle. F30. Right, that's that done. So before I get this working, let's just why is he going that way? He's right.
Hope all the ones in chat are enjoying themselves.
I think the next time I'm going to have to come with this truck, because I want to know where is he going? This guy's not even emptied out. What is he doing? How did he manage to get himself on this loop? Oops. More to the point, how did I manage to get myself in there like that? There, now go. Honestly, some people. Hold on a second. That's what I've not done, innit? Yeah, it's still at 100%. Slow down. That's why he's not taking corners right. Why are you going back to field 21? Now we're going to go with you. We're going to make sure you do this properly. Alright, the grass work's finished. Now that's what he should have done to start with. I just changed his destination after he's dropped off field 30. Should be turning right here. I do believe this is the first time something like this has been up here, and it's a very, very tight turn up here as well. So tight the harvester couldn't get round it. I had to back the roper up. It couldn't get round the turn.
Yeah, that's a tight one.
Yeah. I'm just glad that I got this all set up. All there is now is just a case of putting field numbers on. Where is this field up to my left? My left is 20. So I could put a F20 in there. But I'd have to create a U for a turning circle to drop into there.
Yeah.
And then it can go straight back out. Because I don't think it's going to come up here. But then again, it might. So, in order to could be back there, you actually put another U shape down at the bottom of it, so it can go down, turn round, and come back up. But I put plenty of U shapes in anyway, so people should know all about them. I mean, this international. Oh God, man, it's so slow getting up here. Right, we're here now, so let's see how he's going to perform when he gets in here. Tipping is one thing. We know about the tipping. It's going to do that. Mark, you're joking. Come on. Thank you. Wow, that really, so now he's been to field 30. So let's see if he gets round this bend here. It's a bit of a tight squeeze around here. Okay, he's making it. Wow, he's made it. Is he going to make it back under here? Yes. Right, so there's no problems at this end with this trailer. And it looks like there is not a problem with getting this trailer up here. like I thought there was to start with. So now he's just going to make his way back to field 30. Hopefully there might be a couple of shortcuts in there. We'll just have to see how he's calculated it up. So that is a bit of a weird shaped field, that one.
I've got a drive around with it, so this will be my first full run at it.
Uh-huh. So, yeah, we've got field to our left. That's already done, that's F16. This one is F20 something, I think. So he's going that way. Like I said before, they will be going back through the main section of town. That's this one right here. Yeah, obviously he's going to check the curb because he's an Arctic. That's not too bad. Can live with that.
And at the Christmas Light Junction, we turn right.
Christmas Light Junction, which is that?
That right turn you just took onto that straight there through all them red nodes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one.
Christmas Light Junction, we'll call it.
Yeah, well, there's another one. And in fact, there's several Christmas Light Junctions.
All adds to it.
Yep. Right, he's up there now, so now he's going to go down to field 30. He's just over this hill and far away. I would say a crossroads would be more of a Christmas Light Junction than anything else. Right, so right now he should go into the yard, back out. And then back up to field 30.
Got you just sparking a cigarette with that.
Hmm.
Yep. Just reminded me I want one myself.
There we go.
Knock a link thing or whatever it's called.
The only problem with that is now, by the time he's gotten there, he's not cleared the road enough. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this node out, and I'm going to bring field 30 node further up to here, join those two together, turn him off, turn him on. And there we go. He's actually cleared the field, the road now. So that's much better. So let's jump into our combine. unfold. Obviously, mind you, let's just fold it back up because it's pointless at the moment because we don't know where he's going to stick this. Temporary course. Field 30. I'm going to say I've never really understood this target position, so I've given it a target position. So we're coming over here. Let's turn that off because we don't want. Now it's a bigger field. We're going to give it 3 headlands, no rounded corners. Everything else is good to go. So let's just get right on it, shall we? Start work. And it happens to be right here. Change that to 30. Let's go check the tractor trailer. Yeah, he's still on combine. He's reversing because the start position is just by the truck. So why he's in the field right now is beyond me.
Well, it's AI work as well. Don't do what you want them to.
Yeah, but I did tell him to go up that way from that position. But and it looks like it might hit the truck. No, just missed the truck.
Sure, I'll probably get early. Doing that installed in your stream at the road. Forgot to go to your mechanism. Yep.
Yeah, going in inwards, gonna reverse backwards. Why does he have to put his pipe out? Surely you know if you're full or not, mate. And there we go. Jobs are good. An hour 22 minutes. Yeah, I'm not going to collect any contract just yet because it's all to do with, except for that one. That one could be collected because that was just mowing. So that's done. Oh, we got more. Look at this. Oh, wow. We've already got these vehicles. So, grain barge, farmer's market. Sunflowers, farmer's market. Now then. Now then. I could do all these contracts. Could do them all. What do you think, Andy?
Do them all, yeah.
Yeah. Could.
Get you a nice paycheck.
Oh, wouldn't it just? 19, 20, 34. Do I have them lit? Do I have them all? Who knows? Have a look. $19, yes. 20, no. 34, yes. Now, the only one I need to do there then is 20. Not bad. No, bad at all. I don't need to borrow any items because I've already borrowed it. But everything, all borrowed. What? Oh, activated. Yeah, that's right. So what I'm going to do is I turn all these off, bring this up like this. I'm going to let you guys enjoy this harvester while I go take a very quick bio break. And I will leave the chat in your capable hands, Andy. If you don't mind, sir. Can you still?
Yeah, I don't mind at all.
Can you still see the chat?
I can, yeah.
All right, good.
I'm watching the stream.
Right, see you in a minute.
Okay. I don't know who's in chat, man, but yeah, hopefully it's occupied if you answer ask any questions. Hey Marianne. Hope your morning's going well. Hello Marianne. You got a busy day today? Hello? Yeah, good to hear. Yeah, that's good. Thank you very much.
Right, I'm back. I just realised when I was upstairs exactly where field 20 was, so...
I'm just
Ooh,
doing 37 myself.
ooh, we've
When
got
we get
a...
where it start, when we get where it starts from.
Oh yeah. Wow, that
I'm
needs
using the
refueling.
I'm using the tractor swath thing.
I don't have no refuel trailer. Go and refuel that one up.
You have the Ford pickup. Oh no, because you'd have to buy it.
Hmm.
That's the cheapest way into getting yourself. Well, no, you get a tanker trailer, I suppose. But with a tanker trailer, you'd have to get a tractor unless you've got one.
I've got tractors. One of them's towing a cultivator.
You got one free, or are they all busy?
I've got one that I'm driving now.
Could you not lease a fuel tank? Well, can you lease a fuel trailer?
I think I could buy a fuel trailer.
Something that'll come in handy for when your equipment's all at work. Just run a trailer around them.
Oh. Nope, none of those. Nope.
Yeah, a fuel trailer is something I've never actually seen in that sales category. Not yet, anyway.
Well, this one's for diesel. I thought I actually put the one in that I use on Michigan.
Did you put the Super Duty in on? Oh, excuse me. Did you put the Super Duty in on this one?
The what now?
The Ford pickup.
No.
So you could have just got that. It comes with fuel tanker.
Yeah.
Nice cheap way into getting it. Bombs around, it can be used for plenty of other stuff. Towing pallets around and stuff like that.
None of these be used diesel. None of them.
Have you not got anything in trailers that'll do it? In the liquid ones?
I'm looking in the liquid ones now. Category barrel. Trailers.
That was just water.
It's just water. Right, that's the only one I can use. At the moment. Forget that.
You'll have to
I'll fill it up.
ready for your next one, you'll have to put some in.
Yep.
That's not a bad one. How much is it own?
Pass. I just picked it.
Uh, 3,750 litres.
Yes.
More than enough for your equipment.
Yeah, more than enough. I used to have one similar to this, and it was a mobile fitting station as well. So you can repair your vehicles as well as fill them up.
That's the one thing I miss about 22, the variety of things you could have. And obviously that's been done a little bit longer than this one is.
Yeah, well, the one I'm talking about is actually available for 25 as well.
That would be a PC one with it.
Why?
I've seen anything like that.
Oh, there you go. There you go, it's filling it now. It just a bit of a problem filling it up then for a minute. And while I'm down this neck of the woods, I may as well get field 20 done first before I go and refuel the other guy. Oh. I don't get why that's happening. Andy, hello. I'm good. Support here. Who's that?
No, look. Managed to get words out of her while you were on the toilet. Oh, this means that she's there watching.
Oh.
Supporting the channel.
Mighty good. Mighty, mighty, mighty good. My God, this is so slow at filling up.
Well, to be fair, you don't have to fill it up full, do you? That'd be more than enough to cater for every single bit of equipment you've got.
Yeah, I know, but once you've filled it up, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, true.
It probably would last, oh, I don't know, maybe the whole series.
Quite possible.
You
Depends
know,
how busy you get.
it's only going to be for big fields, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, obviously when you get into it and you earn a bit more, it might start getting a bit more use. Depending on how busy things get.
Well, that's it. And then they'll be like,
that'll last you some time to start off with.
there'll be a tractor on it full time anyway when it starts getting busier. So I know that this needs to go to field 39. So once I've done what I've done, I'll just change it to 39 and away she goes. Right,
So
that's it. We're full.
get that to do the fill up as well.
Yeah, you see where I am now filling up, obviously.
Yeah, I think nodes, obviously.
I
don't know if you can get it to do the unloading.
I've typed in fuel, right?
Yep.
So if a carter is running really, really low on fuel, that carter will drive here, fill up with fuel, and then go back onto its job. But when they're in the field, they won't be able to do that. They can't just come out of the field and come and fill up. As much as I would like them to. Just simply don't
That would be
happen.
nice.
I need to be one more street over. What am I thinking? Whoop, Arctic. Whoa, who's part of them cars there, man? Jeez Louise. And right in front of me is field 20. Right, so, How would I like to do this? That's the question. How? I think if I take it off there, oh yeah, I've got fuel on me now. So we come off there. But then again, if it needs to go to the grain depot, it's got to go all around the goddamn houses to get back onto where the grain depot is. So whoa. Someone's driving to the refuel station. He's not, I know he's not.
Like that hydraulic
Hmm?
that lizard storage header store. That's hydraulic.
Yeah. This guy's
50 bit.
trying to drive there.
He'll get there eventually.
He won't. He's trapped all the way along some trees.
Whoop, there you go. Have you not put a path in going down there?
There is a path going down here. That one where that tree's right in the middle of the ground.
How come he's not going down that road? He's going round the...
Right, now he's going to the refuel station, so we'll just watch him do this. Just in case he doesn't get there and I have to come and help him. Just driving past field 30 now. That's what I want to do. Let's just... got to turn this lot off. Oh no, it's already on. That's good. So, auto drive's taken over. So once he's done and filled up, he'll go straight back to that field to start work.
What, so does he drive to the fuel trailer?
Nope. Watch it.
Oh, so he's actually going to the petrol station to fill up.
Hmm.
Mm.
As long as a course has been plotted in there and it's been marked as fuel, he will actually go there like he is, just arrive and refueling. So that is him full. And away he goes. He should be going back 43 now, which he is. Hey, he's going back 43. No, he's not. He's going to 39. Oh, 39 ain't got a bloody node on it.
All works in theory.
Hmm?
All works in theory.
Well, yeah, if I'd have put a course on 39 and had it set to 39, that's exactly where he'd be going, back to 39. 39 is... Okay, so he's going up this way, and I've got to intervene now. Because 39 is at the back of the farm, which explains why it hasn't got a. Ooh, hang on. No, that's not it. Can't get that way, I don't think. Hearing a lot of noise going on around me.
What, your end, or you?
No, my end.
Yeah, we had it for ages up until about 12:30 with the youth of today misbehaving.
Right, so I'm going to bring this up. Next waypoint, I'm going to bring that up so I know exactly where he was in this field. Or she was, or whatever it is. Got to try and find that line. Did it complete the field? No, because if it's completed it, it tells me it's completed it. Where is it? It's a really nice field, this. It's great if the grass one. Ah, I think it's still got the headland to do. I can see the difference in colour now. So, where did you leave the headland along? There she blows. This is where it was. And proceed. Right, turn this back on now, because I do believe I'm going to come in this way with it, which is what was happening when I sort of made the little boo-boo and swap. So I'm going to flick now, I put a node in here, and then come around all the way around onto the inside edge. So we've got this here, and now F30. No, 20. Scroll it out. We need to go forward a couple of nodes. 2 will do. And then we can join that up to there. So it goes straight. Bring out another node. There. Swing it round. And then link it back up here. And then back at the other end, we need to just make sure we can actually add on to that from coming back down the mountain. But just create a nice little archway right here. Like that. So if it needs to go up, go up. Needs to go out the other way, go out the other way. So that's that link done. Not really bothered so much about doing those ones behind my farm at the moment because they when I get the money I'll be buying those fields anyway, so
You have to run it all too once you've got them, won't you?
yeah.
As in the equipment you're going to be using?
To be a different course, then it'll always be added on to different places, obviously, if I need to go out that way.
But ultimately by the end then you're going to have a line to just about every field and production do.
Oh, there will be definitely a line to every field. I mean, I've got all the passageway there now to every field. It's just linking them all up. So whenever I get a contract and it needs to go to that field, then I'll just create the actual line to that field.
Won't take long to be fair.
No, I don't. What did take a long time was, remember Buffalo?
Yeah.
I drove all around there, putting a course everywhere. So, you know, I linked every production there was, I linked every farm, every field. So, you know, that was painstaking.
Yeah, to be fair, once it was done, it was done.
Exactly.
You had a link everywhere.
Exactly. But
a little bit of a headache to start off with turned out to be
it turned out to be a migraine to start with, because I ended up deleting all the courses because I weren't happy with them.
Yeah. Oops.
So I deleted
Get off.
everything. Whoa, what is that?
Yep, that's embarrassing. Oh yes, got off, got off.
Only to yourself, because no one can see it.
I got stuck on the red fence at the side of the what would be the field with the start line.
All right.
Come down there a little bit quicker than I should have done.
Cultivating, harvest. So this guy is not needed. Should have left him connected up to the fuel bowser, but it's not that far away from it. Let's get rid of these. Bring this back down to normal so you guys are not. Ooh. Ooh. What are you doing here?
Back to trouble.
He's gone down a hill. It's alright, I've phoned the RAC for you. They're here, look. There you go, they've winched you back onto the field. There you go. Now go get him emptied. Where are you going now? No! You haven't learned. Stop it. Better. That's better. No, 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 no. Don't go down there again. Don't go down there again. Oh, that's why. Thank you. I'll take over. That's why he wants to go down there.
How's that shortcut, is it?
Yeah. Right. Turned it back on now, so let's see what he does. Ah, Mr. Funny, she's playing bouncing.
Right, come up on the Discord.
Yeah. It sure did.
Yeah, other than you, there's about 5 or 6 other popular ones that are streaming.
Hey?
There's about 5 or 6 other popular ones that we get on with that are streaming. Probably explain the drop in numbers.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like Sweet Daisy and Kids and all that.
Yeah.
Gold Gaming's gone live and all that.
All right. Well, it is what it is, isn't it? Well, at least this guy's finally found his way back to the harvester.
In all fairness, he's got good numbers
Who's that?
considering.
Who is that? Gold?
You.
Oh, me?
Yeah, he's got good numbers considering.
Oh, well, yeah.
All the extra ones come from the people that aren't in here at the moment, like Mr. Spunny and all that.
Yeah.
So to be fair, you're not actually you're in front, to be fair, if you look at it like that. So it shows that you're actually on the increase.
Yeah, well, it depends on the likes, really.
So checking was at 22, I think, last time I checked.
I mean, great if I could get up to 30. That would be an all-time high for me.
Yeah, that'd be nice. To be fair, you wouldn't be too far off. If the usual crowd come in, like Ruth and Mars, well, I think they're more doing it.
They've been in.
Yeah, if you got the usual crowd in, you'd be above 30, I think, based on the numbers you got.
Yeah, no, I've already got theirs anyway. They've been in and gone. So, but yeah, you know, they're still winding.
It's not them on their own, per se, it's who they bring with.
Yeah.
People that like to follow. That's where that's where your numbers come from. So like Miss Dust Bunny, with Miss Dust Bunny you'll automatically get Miss Lisa. Etc, etc. You just get people who follow people, and that's where you get your numbers. So if you had the usuals in, you'd be above what you want.
This is it,
with the numbers you've got already. So at the end of the day,
but it's okay relying on other people to come in and do that, but
no, it's just your normal crowd,
it's what I need. I need to keep my own crowd like that.
Well, they are your crowd, that's the thing. They'll come to you.
Only when somebody else comes to me. So they follow that person around. So therefore, I want people that follow me around.
Well, they do follow you around, but the thing you've got to realise, obviously, different times of day, there might be
obviously,
family, all that kind of stuff.
Obviously, yeah.
Just catching them at the right time. But, Lisa will always be, because she likes coming on and chatting with you. So you're still
oh yeah, definitely. Yeah,
so
definitely.
Miss Dust Bunny will come in as soon as she's free. Big D, he'll always come in once he's free.
Once everybody's fleeced his pockets, he'll come in.
I say what we. He might go for you never know.
Well, nah, I'll say he's been fleeced.
Yeah, I'll probably go with that myself.
Yeah, his wages will be gone.
Yeah, sorry Big D if you're listening, but you know.
He ain't listening.
I'd wager you on getting a field done, harvesting the forest out of the way, but
Yeah, I looked at it. I think this field could have done with 2 harvesters on it. Let's have a look how long this is going to take. Oh, an hour. Oh, yeah, we're good, we're good. Julian on?
I do believe so, yeah.
But you may have noticed that I've got precision farming on.
Precision farming?
Yeah, it's hard to say when you haven't got your teeth.
A lot of people are complaining about a few issues with it at the moment, again.
Oh, right.
I was going to start off with it, but there are a lot of people are starting to complain about it again, saying there's issues.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I wonder if that's anything to do with like the behind the scenes work they're doing ready for the DLCs and
They
slightly
never got it
affecting.
running right in 22. So
No.
I'm quite surprised
They
it's made a comeback in 25.
have put effort into it. You can see they've put effort into it because the differences are noticeable. But I don't think they've actually given it any thought or time to getting it working properly before bringing it to the game.
It's the same for everything.
Yeah, yeah. It needed a proper test. Oh, Giants v Giants.
Yeah.
I think they're putting too much into other things rather than focusing on the game.
Oh, I
They
hope
put
this.
a separate screen to one side for everything else.
Do hope that this. Joker is up and comes back.
I'll just make that same mistake. Yeah, then. Works.
Because if it doesn't. Nope. I might have to get another. Oh, he's just struggling to get up that hill. Right, stopping him. Don't need to, he's already stopped. Let him fold up. Send him to my silo. This is great. How is he going to get down here? Ooh, ooh, he's worked it out. Because there's no course coming down here. I've just remembered that. There's a tree. Yeah, you found it. Yeah, he found it.
Right, just knock a link thing
Got
out.
that tree in the middle here as well. And this is my farm, so need to go park this up, grab ourselves the legal trailer.
It's the same connector. Why are you not connecting up, you bugger? Ah, this use. No, it's not. Bollocks.
No, too much, too much. There we go.
That knockerling thing is a bit weird on what equipment it goes with.
No.
It shows it using just about everything, but you can't attach anything to it,
I know what you mean.
as it states. You know that little bit of equipment that extends the turning circle if you pull the receiver off of it.
That one.
Yeah, it shows it holding some good equipment, but I'm trying the same equipment. It's not attaching to it.
Right, that's there. And we're going to be a third tree, which is directly in front of me. So we'll get this to communicate combine. field 30, going to grain barge. And he still needs to unload, so we'll let him unload. So yeah, because that truck's taking an age to come back, we'll bring out the recovery tractor, because yeah, I don't think that truck's got what it takes to go up that hill.
If we're not going to be doing anything major, I usually go for that TLX Phoenix.
Yeah, well, it's just what
never
they've
anything.
given me, innit? He's on his way back now.
Yeah.
He's on his way back.
Yeah, I forgot you were doing
So,
contracts, aren't you?
yeah, by the time he gets here, this is going to be unloaded.
That used to seeing you doing your own fields. It's just.
Oh, there will be some of them will be my fields sooner or later, but for now, it's here comes the tractor. For now, it's their fields.
Yeah, 6 mile an hour that cultivator goes it.
Yeah.
When you got the right tractor for it.
Yeah. I remember I had to go in at about 1 mile an hour.
One field per year on the game.
My God, this is it's still waiting. Still got to wait. It's not even full.
You have to let me cut them front 4 nails, you know, they're sharp, them things, you know.
You leave my nails alone.
That's Sophie. Ooh, that's sensitive area there. Right on the nipple.
TMR. TMI, should I say, not TMR. TMI.
The last few days she's just started getting a lot more playful. She's starting to settle in properly, I think, at last, basically.
Well, just because there's a tractor already on the field, I'm hoping he's going to wait at the edge of field 30 until this tractor has left, because once it gets full, he shouldn't come into the field because there's already a tractor in the field. And I can see he's already up there waiting.
Good girl. Go on. Good girl.
Turn that off. Create the illusion that I'm driving. Hey!
Easy heard.
Good evening. How are you doing? Have you had a good day? He's gone all shy on us now, look. Oh, there he is. 22 hours in the past 2 days driving. Oh.
That's some driving, isn't it?
Yeah, he's not finished yet, though. He is not finished yet. He's got another 14 hours to go. Am I right? And that's just one way. Yeah, he's got the same amount of hours to do again, coming back.
That's the fun of it all. Don't kill yourself doing it, Herb. Have fun while you're doing.
Another like 12, 14 hours, yeah.
That'll all be worth it in the end.
Where's that truck going? What? That truck shouldn't be moving. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Depending on what side of the field the harvester is at, it will call whatever vehicle is closest to it. That's right. So because he's over here, that's why the truck's moved.
You what time did I fly when you're having fun?
What do you mean?
One something last time we checked. And now it's 10 to 3.
Oh yeah.
Live by, isn't it?
Yeah.
Weirdly, I'm starting to wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Oop, I still have to coffee. It's cost me about £5 of electric just for this one brew.
Wow.
And that sounds like more than the kettle and not very good.
Well, I hope the driver of this John Deere doesn't look in his mirrors because he'll realise he's got a stalker.
Yeah, it's not me and Mark on Deere, is it?
No, not unless you're all of a sudden in my game.
I bought the 9 series. The only one in game that I've got big enough so far that will pull that whopper of a cultivator.
Yeah. No, this John Deere I'm talking about is a harvester. Going to bed, gents. Thought I'd come in and hit the light. Yeah, cheers for that, Herb. You have a good night's
have a
rest.
good one.
I won't be around much longer. I think I'm going to get this field done and the other 3 contracts. Once I save the game, we'll be there for the next day that I come on. And that way I can get some rest before Formula 1 starts tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to have this coffee and I'm off to bed.
So then that way it saves me having to restart the contract when I come back on. This contract to be finished, and the contract has got 46 minutes. So roughly around about 3:30, it should be finished.
It's not too far away, to be fair.
So, and that, now I've got 2 vehicles doing the transportation. The harvester's not going to be waiting around that long. Either way of the field is going to get like another vehicle built, so by the time one's full, the other one should be back, ready to take over.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the plan anyway.
Hopefully it works out that way.
Yeah. Should do. I mean, we're on the ups and downs now anyway, so...
On the easy bit then.
Hey?
On the easy bit then, in terms of AI.
Yeah, could still be complicated. Just
Well, yeah,
depends how many AIs you've got running.
Yeah.
But these
Not as much
are...
as setting them off to do the headlands,
Yeah, there's a knack to that though, there is a knack to it. If you're running multiple machines, there is a knack. So you must always remember that.
Maybe something to note in the future.
Yeah. I'll go into it sooner or later. Because once I've got every field marked up that needs to be marked up, that's all of them. It'll be going on to the next series of what we do next with them.
Yeah. With PCs and that, how do you connect more than one screen?
Screen?
Yeah, monitor.
Yeah. That just comes out the back of your graphics card.
So depending on the graphics card, depends on how many monitor.
Yeah. I mean, the one that I used to have in before, I could put, say, 3 monitors up. One has a DVI socket, next one's HDMI, and the next one's a DP socket.
Well, when we eventually sort this one out, we're going to run the games with a TV, just for the size of it. And then I want the monitor so I can do all the YouTuber stuff for streaming.
Yeah, that's
Do I have to have a separate one? Do I have to have a separate one to do all the other stuff, or can that just be done on the same one as YouTube?
What? If you're on about using a capture card, you'll be putting your console up to the TV, then how it's captured will go to the PC, and then what you do then is you'll be using OBS.
That's one of them, obviously.
So OBS will actually show you in the little like TV screen that OBS has got inside it, and you can also see the chat. as well in
Yeah.
OBS, which is why I can see it.
That bit you'll have to talk us through the OBS part.
Ugh.
Beginning mistake.
Well, I can show you everything about OBS. Well, not everything about OBS, but I can show you my OBS when I'm not streaming. Because it'll just come up and you'll see what I'm talking about anyway. Especially if I've got game.
You have to do the screen sharing.
That's right, yeah. I mean,
It should be about the same, I should imagine.
Yeah. There's nothing in OBS now. There's no personal stuff in there. So it's just a program that's running. There's nothing that I can't share sort of thing right now. But you know, it's better off doing it when it's not running.
Yeah.
Because then you know, the game could be on, and then I can have my cursor moving around on OBS so you can actually see what it is. Like, we'll be talking and pointing stuff out and this, that and the other, and you get a much more understanding about it. So that's
Pick it up in a few hours and a couple of messes about. Once I know the basics, I'll pick it up within a couple of hours.
You wouldn't
I'm
even.
pretty quick at learning stuff, to be fair.
It wouldn't even take that long.
No, that's just the way my head works. A couple of hours and it'll be sunk in.
Couple of minutes.
Never to be forgotten.
I'd say a couple of minutes.
Yeah, for you. The way I remember
No,
stuff,
for you.
Hours.
It's all wrote on screen what you need to do.
Is it?
Yeah.
Couple of minutes it is then.
You know, you got a button that says start streaming. You got a button that says start recording. You got a button that says stop streaming after you've started streaming. You'll have a button that says stop recording after you've started recording. You've got a button for manage schedules. So you won't be able to start streaming unless you've got that sort of stuff done.
Yeah.
So that's the easiest part of it. The hardest part of it is getting everything else sorted that you need to be sorted. Like your internet speed, what bitrate you're having, what frame rate you're having, all that
Well, I'm
sort of
always up
stuff.
near the 1 terabyte just about.
What do you mean 1 terabyte?
Or whatever it is. I usually run between 860 and 1000 megabytes.
Is that internet?
Yeah.
Well, to get your actual the actual one you need, do your ping, do the ping test, and
Well, doing it as standard as I do it here, I'm usually anywhere between 5 and 15 the lowest, highest, whatever.
yeah, but it's what you need for your upload. It's what your upload is, not your download.
Speeds and my upload and my download, is that what it's saying?
And that is
Anywhere between 860 and 1000. Throughout the day it changes.
right. So
At the lowest it's The lowest I've ever seen, it's at 760.
Yeah. So if you run it, say it's 650.
That's a guarantee. 650.
It's a guarantee you're not going to lose anything. So if it's 650 kbps, then you're brilliant.
What do you run yours out for? Yours seems to come across rather nicely.
I'm about 650 to 7,000 kbph.
Comes across nicely on the thing. Every now and then YouTube struggles to keep up and it blurs a little bit.
That's Danny YouTube, not me.
Yeah, that's YouTube. Seen the issues too many times with a few people.
Yeah, because I'm looking at my strength and it hasn't dropped, and I know it's not dropped because I've got another little sign that says dropped frames, and that's at 0. So I've had no dropping whatsoever in frame rate. So, and you'd lose that if you've lost your kbph at PS. That's how that gets affected. So should have about 32 minutes maybe. Ooh, I went far out, 35 minutes. The other tractors come round now. The Arctic stood still, but yet the tractor's come round, so it looks like the tractor's going to be emptying him this time, so the tractor can go and empty out. Wow, I didn't realise we were almost finished on this field.
You use the 4 Gulp feeders, plant feeders.
Well, what?
You know, the one with the seeder then that carries behind it the planting part, or the seeding part. Trying to work out which one goes first. The part that holds the seeds, or the
Is that the Nighthawk?
It's similar, it's the same sort of setup.
The planter goes at the back. The other one goes in the middle. So you've got your tractor, then the tank, then the planter.
There's a lot of tubes out the front of the part that holds the seeds.
Who's coming?
I think I picked the wrong bloody one here, though.
Oh no, I can't see your screen.
See, dolly style wheels, and when you reverse, they kind of go like they've been, well, one on the, what we would class as a driver side, goes like it's been snapped and broken off.
Oh?
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Oh no, never used them. Never used that one.
But it turns, and when it gets to its absolute limit, it tends to act like it's been snapped and bends even further around. I think that might be a bit of a glitch with the operator still.
Yeah. Right, he's full. Oh,
One
he's
thing I've
still got
noticed
up.
is, as
He's
well.
still got the other half of that field to do. No wonder. I thought he was nearly finished.
One thing I'm noticing a lot of now as well. Of late, in the last week,
I think we'll
when you
go
buy
for
something from the shop,
a little ride with this tractor.
you get the same thing on yours with being PC.
What?
When you buy stuff from the shop, then you go to the map. It doesn't show up on the map until you knock it with your tractor or something.
No.
'Cause right now it's right in front of me, but it's not showing up on the map, so I can't sell it unless I tow it into the place to sell it.
Nah, it don't happen
Really?
like that. Sure that it's already there.
You know, it's only been happening last week as well. Luckily I don't have far to go. Put that in there, we'll sell the seed.
Well, I think you're. We need to have that chat because I'll be back over at Yorkshire in September. So, yeah, I need to know.
I'll be in Blackpool before then anyway, because it'll be anniversary of my nana who spreaded her ashes at the pier in Blackpool.
All right.
So we'll be down at the pier. I'll be stopping down for a weekend. Possibly a full week, depending on what my brother wants to do.
Yeah. Either way.
So we'll have to arrange to meet up.
Yeah.
Show me some of the good spots around or whatever.
If there is any. Because if you want to set up like I've got, then obviously there'll be money needs to be spoken.
Oh yes, obviously.
So it all depends. So I've got to research again, see how much everything was. Jesus, sorry people.
You do your side of things and just let me know what we're looking at, then we'll go about sorting it out.
Because the system I've got, it's actually broadcasting as well as playing the game.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming not because you're streaming.
Yeah. And it's pretty damn good having that, but you know, one of these days I'll test it out, see what it's like having a streaming one. So see if it takes some pressure off of the actual gaming PC. Because
I've one for each.
Yeah. Have one for playing it and having the other one for streaming.
So in the same theory of that then, could you say like use a laptop to stream and hook that up to the PC?
It's not hooking it up to the PC.
Well, no.
All you're doing is
could you technically stream from a PC?
Yeah.
What you're doing on the PC?
You can do it through a laptop. Yes, you can do it through a laptop.
Just to take the pressure off the PC
But
itself.
OBS is CPU hungry, so it depends on what sort of CPU's in that laptop.
Yeah.
So, you know, because all the capture card's doing is just capturing the audio and visual coming out of the whatever is playing the game and is sending it back to the TV and also into the other computer. So all you're doing basically is you're splitting your audio and visual. It's going into like a Y piece. You got it coming in at the bottom, and it's splitting it out, going to two directions. One to your streaming PC, the other one to your TV or monitor. That's all it's doing. So once you've done that, then you know your gaming PC's CPU is not working twice as hard to try and keep everything as it should be. Because if you want to do that, but just have the one PC to do all that, you're going to have to get a bigger CPU and a bigger, well, just a bigger CPU in it, really. Your graphics, if you want sharper graphics, then you get a bigger graphics card. I mean, I'll be looking to get a bigger graphics card that has got more virtual memory in it. So that's the only reason why I wanted to upgrade my graphics, is to get more VR in it.
Yeah. Ultimately, the more you spend, the better you get, in a sense.
Yeah. I mean, I've got, for my VR at the moment, it's about 8 gig. VR's virtual RAM.
Yeah.
So
I'm assuming you want around about the 16 for that then. Is it good enough?
For me, I would probably say so. But that's going to be big bucks.
The one I give away at 32.
You wasn't. You wasn't. Should have given it to me. I would have given mine away. Yeah, swap it. I'll have that. You have this.
It was stupid, yeah, but it was good at the same time.
Well, yeah.
I should have just asked questions.
Yeah. But hindsight's a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
You was asking questions.
To be fair, though,
but you was asking the wrong questions.
I was kind of being put off by the company it was to be fair.
Yeah, but you were asking all the wrong questions.
Well, yeah, true.
You should have asked me.
Not knowing anything about it, I didn't know the way to go about asking or what to ask.
Well, that's why I thought you were only asking me questions, because it turns out you're asking a lot of people different questions. Well, same question, and getting different answers.
Well, Jesus Christ.
So
turns out people don't know how to just give you a solid answer.
I do.
To give personal views, and it's not the personal view you want, it's the answer to the question you want.
Well, that's why I gave you the answer to the question when I was over at my mum and dad's that time. About a capture card. And it's the case of having to just sit down and explain in the most easiest way anything could be explained. That's basically how I look at it. And that's basically how I try to explain anything. You know, I'm not saying that people are dumb the way that I explain things, you know, but I explain it so I don't care who you are. Look at that. What a pass. It's the easiest way to explain. So now if I didn't move that course out earlier on both sides, that would have been a collision then. So yeah, I'm glad that I took the time to actually straighten the course. Because did you see it? Did you see the tractor and the at the HGV passing?
Yeah, what can you see?
Yeah. Absolute brilliant. Couldn't have wished for a
Multitasking, I'm
better
doing
pass.
that. I'm multitasking, I'm doing my own farming, watching your stream, and talking to you.
Hmm.
So far, I've not got anything wrong.
No. But
Weirdly.
it's one of them that, you know, it gives you a bit of satisfaction knowing that you've set it up so it can actually pass like that, so you can keep going with everything. And now he's come
Yeah,
back.
that's technically that's the only question I had to ask with a PC, to be fair.
What?
Best way of setting it up. That'd have been the only question to ask.
Yeah.
Looking back in hindsight.
Yeah. And if you'd have had Discord back then, which I don't think you did have.
Yeah, I did, but it wasn't set up. Crofter set it up, didn't he?
Yeah. Whereas now
While I was
it's
in there,
set up.
I had the bog standard stuff.
Mm.
So I had to thank Crofter for that. To be fair, he has set it up a good one.
Yeah. So, but it's one of those that now you have a problem, you can share your screen.
Yeah,
Or you can turn your camera on and share what you're looking at.
yeah. So then you'd be able to talk us through any future problems as such.
Exactly.
If any arise.
If any arise.
Yeah, which probably will do at certain points, you know.
Yeah.
Being new to that kind of thing. It may not be a problem to you, but it might be something that'll baffle me.
Well,
a
it
quick
won't.
2-minute call, share the screen, boom,
Exactly.
issue done.
Issue's done. You know, it's a wonderful thing having friends that know what they're talking about.
Yep. Not going to argue against that. You do, you know exactly what you're talking about. And you'll be first to admit that you've still got stuff to learn.
Oh, definitely, of course I am.
Which makes it humbling.
Yeah. I don't know everything in life. I ain't no
Well, the people
guru.
that say they know it all, they're the people you don't listen to.
Well, that's it. I'm no guru. You know, I'll hold my hands up and say, yeah, I don't know everything. But what I don't know, I do my utmost to try and find out. And when I do find out, it'll be like, yeah, okay. Instead of trying to do it that way, why don't you go and have a look at this on YouTube? It'll tell you in much
what is
more
on
detail.
YouTube, to be fair, but not knowing what to type about getting going with a PC, it's very hard to type in what you're after.
He's not here, Marianne. He's gone. He's gone to bed. He went about
25 minutes ago.
Yeah. See, this is what I like. This guy is back after being empty. And right in time for this to be emptied. So the past. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Enjoy. I'd have a shower now, but I'll probably wet the nose with it. Our big top floor, I'm on I have an electric pump.
Oh,
Sucks the water through the drain.
yeah, no, you don't have a shower this time of the morning. No, if that's the
No,
case.
I won't have one now.
It's
They
only
don't say
just.
they say they don't hear it during the day, but obviously this time of day where it's all quiet,
Hmm.
that sound does stick out like a sore thumb.
It's only just gone and emptied.
There you go. At least you got the two on the go then.
So. Oh,
I'm
hang
just
on,
about
he's
to start
still emptying.
cultivating.
He's still emptying.
There you go. I'm starting to do cultivating field 38.
Alright. We've been there, done that. Put the cultivator away. Yeah, so
Well, I'm not get.
he's
I
only
can't say
just
AI don't seem to want to work on it.
what?
Yeah, my field, it didn't want to work. This field, it's not working. AI worker J has stopped work unexpectedly. Field not ready for this work or already worked.
Right.
It's been harvested. How the hell is it not ready for that? It's a contractor job.
Well, this is why I use couseplay and not Giants workers.
That's why I'll be using that when once we're up and running.
Right, so you're going to be wanting something like what I've already got then.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I know. So you want an AMD Ryzen 5. So, and then you want a Radeon 55. What is it? 55 what? 5500 XT.
Yours seems to do everything pretty well. I think for a startup that'll be like the way to go.
Oh, I definitely. It's good enough for a start up, and I'm running. I'm only running 16 gig of memory. My DDRs are 8 each, 8 gigs each.
On the other stuff, how much is it? What's the difference between like the 8 gig and the 16 gig?
About 200 quid's worth.
Oh, small change.
What do you mean small change? For who?
Well, not me.
My lord, I ain't got that sort of money hanging around. It's about 250, 300 quid for a decent graphics card. That's why.
Talking some,
That's
talking
why.
some money. Huh?
Yeah, that's why I got to wait till next year before I even think of trying to save up for a new card.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure throughout the year we can give you an hand with that.
Maybe she's just started playing again. Oh, my shoulder.
Yeah, I'll give you an hand getting towards that, to be fair.
Oh, it's just come back now. Only just, and this one looks like it's just about to get filled up, ready to go. Just
In the
waiting.
time we've been talking, I've been gifted free memberships.
To where?
To two, I don't know. on YouTube, and one I do know, which is Slater.
I don't know any of them.
Slater's a decent one. He plays Call of Duty, Warzone, and all that kind of stuff. But he uses a voice changer to sound like a kid.
A bit like what I've got.
Yeah. And goes on and carries them. He is that good at the game. But then at the same time, him and his book ton amount of people that follow, which is a hell of a lot. They then go about raising money for like some of the good people he comes across, and sends them donations and
Ah. Yeah, maybe one day I'll have enough people with memberships and stuff, so I can
you will do.
probably use membership money and stuff like that to update.
Upgrade your equipment.
Yeah, upgrade the equipment, but I'm not going to hold my breath.
At the end of the day, it'll get there. Look how long it took Julian. At the end of the day.
Yeah, yeah, and he still doesn't.
At this point of your streaming, you're doing better than he was.
Still doesn't make much. What do you mean I'm doing better than he was?
Well, if you look at the for when he started to gain in a few, we were chatting on a phone call. We've already surpassed what he got in the same period when he first started.
Oh, right.
I mean, obviously, YouTube back then would have been a lot harder, obviously.
Yeah.
There's more people available now to subscribe and do all this and all that.
Yeah.
It's a more popular thing nowadays, so obviously you're going to get them quicker. But that's still a something to look at. You gain at a good rate. But, it is hard not to look at it and think, well, you're not doing good enough.
Well,
even though you are.
If you look at numbers all the time, you're just going to go insane.
Yeah. But
You would literally go insane.
From your point of view, you're in charge of it all, it's your channel. But from an outsider's point of view, you're actually doing pretty damn well.
For me, it should be the same for everyone. Whereas, you know, I look at my game, I play my game. If I can teach people, if I can teach people how to do certain things within the game, like couseplay, autodrive. I mean, I've only just scratched the surface. I mean, literally the surface on both of them.
Yeah, for the new people that come in, these that are just popping on and buggering off. That sort of thing might be a bit too complicated. They might be like new to the game.
Right.
So you could, in a sense, break down. I know it sounds stupid as such, but break down the simpler things like what you need to go and do said harvest, or why you would need certain things. Then that might keep the ones that are popping in and buggering off.
Well,
that might be more to their level of game.
If they ask those styles of questions, then I would give those answers.
Yeah.
Now we're going to stay here now until this big boy moves his bum.
In that time, I'm just about to complete the first headland of said big field.
Oh, no, hang on. We're reversing.
Is this the same field you did the 1 mile an hour?
No.
It isn't. Is it not?
I don't know. Which field you're on about? My field?
It's next to the farm, the one with the building in the corner. 38, is it?
38, possibly, yeah.
Yes, right next to the farm. That building in the corner that needs to be taken down and just plough the field into one.
Oh, yeah.
Shape.
Yeah. I think that was it.
Yeah, I can see the point for storage and all that, but geez, you don't have to nick field space to make it.
Well, I guess you're going to be working on the farm area and all.
Which area is that?
Your farm.
Yeah, yeah. Field 37.
Yeah. Because,
Yeah, just about to start seeding that one.
hey, how can you see 37? 37? What have you done to the farm?
37's the field that starts with the farm. It's that small field right next to it.
Huh? Small field, right?
So as you're looking at the map, it's the one below the farm. Maybe it's the right way up.
I know where 37 is.
Well, yeah, I don't know if it'd be like numbered differently.
No, it's exactly the same numbers.
Yeah, 37's right next to the farm.
Oh, it's 30, the farm's 36.
Yeah. If you start with the farm, 37 comes with the farm.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, I'm starting from scratch, aren't I?
Yeah.
So I don't have a field farm. Which is why 38, 37, 35.
38's not mine. That's I'm doing that as a contract.
No, I'm telling you, these are the. I'm telling you, these are the fields I'm going to own. 35, 37, 38, 39, and 30.
Yeah. All around the farm.
Yep.
How about 29? Did you say 29?
No. I don't know if I should have 29 or not. Because, oh, yeah. Yeah. I could get 29 and join that onto 30.
Yeah. And if you wanted to, take down a few of them trees and square off 30 a little bit more.
Are you joking me? Are you seeing the?
Area, isn't it?
Have you seen the wasteland around there? you take that out.
We all know you like a challenge.
Challenge. You got to have a lot of money to actually
get the equipment for that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you got to level all that out afterwards because it's all on a rocky island.
True. Well, to be fair, I've not been over there. I see what it is. Yeah, it's right in front of me while I'm really going downfield.
Exactly. I think maybe next time I should have this going a completely different route. I think what I should do really is go into like flight mode and see if there is a much better way. Let's just go into build mode.
I don't know if you've used it before, but the John Deere 9R, excellent workhorse.
Yeah, well, I just come up into build mode because nope, it's that one. That's where my farm is. Come down here.
That field top right that you was at that's being worked on. And that's where that forest area is, I think.
Straight down here. Comes from that way. But this is the field I'm working on. So that's the road. Comes down past the shop. Down here. And we'll go down here. Down here. Coming down. I think we're looking at this road right here. Goes right the way up into it. So that will be the road.
What are you looking for?
I turned left before that. I turned left there. Come all the way down to the bottom. And chuck a right. And chuck a left into there. Then I come back out. Back here. Back down here. Back down there. Trying to work this map out a lot easier than it actually is, because when you're in the air, you can actually see things much clearer. So if you're going to make a course, make it so you can see it. So it's quite a maze when you get into, even though it's all made into little squares for the town, it's still a bit of a maze when you're on the ground and you're like, well, where am I going? And it's
I know
like,
I keep shouting about it, but I'm not.
What is this area?
At the moment, I'm not. Yeah.
What is that area?
Some kind of production, is it?
Oh, it's the dairy and the canning factory. Sure it is. It's saying I can demolish everything, but I don't own them. I can't demolish nothing. I don't own it. Oh, it says I can move it. Nice. I don't want to move it. And this is where what we're going to be using in here. So yeah, I'm glad I'm here actually. So
What was the production? What do we actually on when you start?
I don't know.
Well, it might be different for you doing a start from scratch.
I don't think it's anything. That looks like it's a weight bridge. Right there.
Yeah, the only one I own's the swath separator, which I've placed down myself.
So come in here, round. Yeah. So many different ways in this. Come in there, if you want to. Anyway. Here he is. And that. So let's have a look at this map. I want to have a look what this. Where did I see it now? Huh? No. Here. No. Down here. No. Where's it gone?
Hello to the other person
Ah,
in chat.
here.
Hope you're having a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you.
What? No. No. You're joking me, aren't you? Wow. Wow. You can't, you cannot own the land that the biogas plant is on.
What, even have to purchase it? We get it if you purchase the biogas plant. A lot of the land you get when you purchase them.
Let me visit.
How much is the biogas plant?
I don't know.
Whereabouts is it? On the map wise.
Below 34.
Oh, yeah.
$1,611,000.
611. Yep. I'm assuming once you bought it, you'll get the land, because it won't be that much otherwise.
Because I don't think that these clamps could actually be used until you actually own it.
Well, you can use it, but nothing will come to you, so you can sell your product to it.
The silage clamp.
Oh, yeah. No. I think you have to purchase, I think.
Who's finished
You
work?
can do a trial run with a little bit and see what happens.
Oh, he's finished work. So we'll get this guy sending his corn out of the way. And we'll jump into this guy. Send him to... Send him to 20.
It's just about halfway through cultivating.
So while he's doing that, we'll just take a look at where field 20 is going. Great stuff. Not much to be changed there. So we'll go back to our original friend. Actually, let's just jump into him. Send him over to 20. That's him gone. So the other guy He will go now. And then we'll change him to 20, so he's gonna go. Shut off. Get going.
That's what happens when you take your eyes off the field.
Mm-hmm. So we'll change. He's going now, so his destination will be field 20 once he's finished where he's going. Oops. Turn that off for a minute. Because this guy, I don't even think he's following a course. He's following a course. He is. No. Yeah, like I said, we'll drive him. He's using an harvester on a course that's been made for someone that's not an harvester. What is flashing?
Well, I thought it's nice getting a bit of driving on your own every now and then, I suppose.
Hmm. Funny how the tractor's quite the distance in front of me now.
Yeah. I'm still here, still sat here working out how that Scottish map's going to behave on the computer. I mean, by then also I'll have the PC going.
Well, likely.
Because the amount of detail they've put into it's stupidly good.
Oops, there goes the curb.
I can tell everybody now that there's one thing wrong with it.
Yeah.
It's got a London bus.
Well, look on the bright side.
It's a British bus. Can't really knock it.
There's an even better bright side than that.
Well,
It's not an American bus.
yeah, true. I do like the look of. I've got the. There's a few of them on YouTube now that have done the. Shown a bit of gameplay from. It's not actually them doing the gameplay. It's the Giants worker, and they've just recorded it on the phone or camera or whatever they're recording it with.
And there goes a track.
They've got a thing with Skoda because there's another Skoda car coming. It's part of the DLC.
This guy's going to reverse all the way back up to the start point. At least I'm going to get paid off at this other field. It's at 2%. So whatever is left over is going to come to me.
Well, that's not too bad. Do you got the extra pennies?
Yeah, fact is though, this field is right next door to where it needs to be now, so I don't honestly think I need to run two pieces of equipment. I think the one would be good enough, so I think when we're done here, I'll park.
That's so you're not paying the leasing price.
No, I'll just. I'm not getting paid any leasing costs.
No, you're paying them a leasing cost, are you?
No, it's flat rate.
Is it?
It's a contract that I borrowed the equipment from.
Oh, yeah.
So I think that this TranStar 2 can be parked up when it finally gets to where it's going.
That's the one thing I won't use when I'm picking, unless I go onto a flat map, because it does have character.
Hmm.
I'll give it that. It's got character. I like that kind of stuff. If you're on a flat map, anything that resembles anything of any hills, I don't bother with it.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's not bad when it's empty, but you know when it's full, it can take a day and age, as we've seen.
Well, it's all right when it's like you've got something else to do because it's further away.
Yeah.
And dragging a bulk haul here, it's great stuff, but I'm 79% inside here, and I'm on it, it's 98% done. So
Yeah.
we'll see exactly what we get. So I'm at 161 now. Nope. Done. What?
The rest of that yours then?
Ah. Not yet. Wow. It's just started completing field 20.
Ah, so you'll have what's left at the end of field 20 then, won't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing when you're running two contracts at the same time, it'll get rid of contracts first. Then you'll get what's left at the end.
Yes. Well, this is going to get parked up when it gets back down closer to the field anyway. So
When you're coming towards the end, fill your trucks up first before you do anything, so you can finish the contract.
well, what went on that contract, 10%, is what should have been in my bank anyway.
Yeah, which you'll get at the end of this field.
Yeah, plus whatever this field was to start with.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pull this into this uneven ground area, if you like. Just so I know it's out of the way.
That'd be nice if you could own that.
You can own this. It's field
No,
it is 25.
The BGA.
But,
The liquid trailer at the BGA.
all right, because if you look at all
Nice if you
this,
could own that.
you own this area. What are you going to use it for?
Yeah, true.
It's going to cost you an arm and a leg to terraform it out.
Yeah. You'll own the land when you get the BGA.
All right. Yeah, why have you just done it?
I've just bought it.
Ah.
It's allowing me to place down other productions, which is telling me I own.
Right, I'm just going to leave you guys in your hands, Andrew, because I'm... Bio break, yes. I won't be long. Yeah. In a minute.
Yeah. Welcome to the Wacky Race 2.0, people. Hope you're all having a good night, who's watching. Jarvis is doing now.
I'm back. I know I said this before, but I think I am going to make this the last video. I am failing miserably.
That comes with age, to be fair. Yeah, I wish I was 21 again, where I could do 3 or 4 days in a row away.
Yeah, I can't even do that.
I could do 2 solid days. Any more than that, then it's ring an ambulance kind of thing.
I mean, by the time this is done, I would have done 8 hours, so...
That's a good amount. Good practice when you stick your next one in at 500.
Yeah. It is.
What is it, 12? What are you doing, 12 or 24?
12.
Yeah, we'll have to make a bit of it multiplayer.
It'll, well, I say 12, it'll be 11 hours and 50 something minutes.
No. It's 11:59 for cut off, isn't it? So if you go a little bit less so it don't jar it or anything.
Yeah.
You get a better chance of going through.
Yeah.
Around the 11:50 will be spot on, I think.
Yeah.
If you do like the first half multiplayer or whatever.
Well, it's or just
Catch it where the audience are around. Also, multiplayer would be great for that.
it's
So if we catch it right, if we get it out at a good enough time, obviously we can get Miss Dust Bunny and all that in.
well, it's not that. It depends if there's other creators out there that got like a 12-hour they need to do. it could be the creator's 12 hours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If Kiwi has done his 12 hours, he can come and join my 12 hours.
Yeah. Big D for us.
Yeah.
All that. And obviously if you get Mr. Spunny and Lisa on for the laughs, you're on for a winner.
That's it.
Because you've got your sense of humour, mixed with their sense of humour.
That's a powder keg waiting to happen.
So what?
That'll be a powder keg waiting for a light.
It'll be one hell of a session, that'll be for you.
Oh, are you?
Something to witness.
Something to witness. Oh. So light-headed now. I don't understand the beating. I am beaten. I am light-headed.
Yeah, that way just style you getting tired and stop yawning.
Oh.
Passages and down the phone.
Yeah.
Well, you're up to 5 now. Hope you're all having a good time. Fellow streamers and people alike. So I'm assuming some of the streamers got you on while they're doing this.
I'm looking at 4, not 5. It was 5, but then it dropped to 3, now up to 4.
Yeah. It's hard to wonder because some could be foreign in a sense and not quite grasping the gist of it all.
I don't know. A lot of these oil mines on here though. But yeah, you just don't, I just can't see a way of owning them. Just can't see a way of owning them because there's a group of like 5 or 6 of them all bubbled together.
Yeah.
For me, it's like, well, why put something like that on the map if it's not usable? I know it's there. I know it's there for like decoration, but fair enough. But how I look at it is, you've got an oil plant. You've got an oil plant on here. Oil factory. So why can't we use that and take it to the oil refinery?
Yep. Whereabouts is it on the map?
Got the group of them.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's near the town part, is it?
No. Hidden away somewhere. More or less like in a corner. Somewhere. You'll find it. You'll find it when you're going round. Trust me, you'll find it.
Jeez, a lot of beehives there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't see it at the moment. But yeah, you'll find them when you're going round. Because
That's the animal
Right, I can see that little one. But it's a case of magnifying everything.
Grain mill, spinnery, oil mill. Oh, you can buy the oil mill.
Yeah, you can buy the oil mill. Not on 41.
And which one are you on about?
Oh, I'll find it.
Dredging boat, cement factory.
There's 4 of them.
Bakery.
There's a group of them somewhere.
Where else? Yes, right hand side near field 51. There's 3 of them. One of them's oil mill. You can buy that. It's the only oil mill I've come across. The oil mill, spinnery, and the grain mill.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about them. I'm right. If you look at the side of 20, field 20, there's a house right in the corner of field 20, far corner, right where the woods are, and you got an oil pump there.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello,
How you doing?
how you doing?
How we doing, big dude?
I'm great. I'm great. Don't end it soon. You're gonna get a raid here shortly.
Who's that?
Gold's gonna raid you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just told him I popped in, dropped a like, said hello, and talked to him a little bit, and said I was gonna head over and hang out with you guys, and he's gonna be ending soon. He said he's gonna send a raid over.
Oh,
How much money did you lose?
I didn't. I evened out.
Oh, sweet.
Actually, I think I won $5 more, so I'm up $5.
well, it's a good job you hopped over and said that, because after this field I was.
Yeah, I figured you was,
Mm.
but I was trying to catch you before you got off and holler at you a little bit anyway. I know I missed you tonight.
I've not even had Lisa in. I've not had Dust Bunny in. Mars popped in, as you know, and Miss Lisa, Miss Ruth. They were right at the very beginning. Missy came in at the beginning. That was it. So it's been.
Mars streamed himself.
Oh, nobody popped in for him?
Sorry?
Oh, on Mars, nobody even popped in for Mars?
No.
Missy popped in, I popped in, Dirty Road popped in.
Yeah.
I don't know who else.
What, into Mars?
Yeah. Right, I'm looking at field 20.
I've not even had.
Right.
I've not even had Dirty Road come in here tonight either.
No, he's, once he's in with Mars and that, he'll stay there.
But I'll tell you what I have had tonight.
More subs and your 19 likes.
I have had 5 subs.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe
The
that.
lights were at 22, so I'm assuming YouTube are messing about with them.
Why is that?
There's at 22 lights now.
You're at 19 now.
Oh,
So I'm assuming that's a YouTube thing, not a thing.
that could be someone that's taken their lights back.
Could be. But Bunny and Lisa's been with Nacho and then Gold. Bunny's in voice chat playing with Gold.
Yeah. It's been a quiet stream, that's all. just in a very quiet street.
It's had its moments.
But yeah, of course it has, yeah.
But yeah, I
Had its
mean,
moments. It's still good.
got you some more subs and wasn't too bad, I guess.
No?
It's
You
the
know,
overall
I was
stuff
tired.
on the analytics that will show you the good stuff.
Well, like you guys know, I always check my analytics afterwards. So, you know, it'd be like, well, we'll see what goes on, because if there's any dislikes, it's going to tell me straight away in the analytics, and I'm pretty, well, I am hoping that there
So
isn't.
you've gained subs, so that's,
I'm certainly hoping that there is no dislikes there, because I've not had one for ages. But
at the end of the day,
it's
take them
like
all with a pinch of
I
salt.
said before, we're doing this sort of playthrough with autodrive couseplay, that it's not gonna be everybody's cup of tea.
Yeah.
So, and if it's not everybody's cup of tea, there's no need to leave a dislike on it.
Well,
Just-
I mean, even if they did, that still gives a good review, because somebody's at least watching even with a dislike.
Well, yeah,
I don't know what it is, but it still gives
it
the
still
same.
counts as a like.
But Bunny did say to tell you hello.
Oh, did she? Oh, thank you. Yeah. I've been having silent viewers watching, so, you know, it's like, I don't mind as long as I can see numbers going up, going down, going up, going down. They hover around every so often, and, you know.
But looks like it's been a busy night across the board, so.
I've had times where it's only been like Andrew watching.
Yeah.
You know, I won't dispute that. It has dropped to 1. But
It keeps immediately going up to 3 or 4 and back down to 1 or 2 again.
yeah, but I still kept going. But if Andy wasn't here and it went down to 0, then I probably would have stopped at that point, because it'd be like, well, who am I talking to but myself?
Yeah.
Are you on about that white oil milling thing that you that
Yeah.
house?
Yeah,
It's just a decorational piece.
yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is, they should have had it where you could have actually have used them. Where you could have take the oil from them and take it to the oil depot. Or take it from there and turn it into, say, biodiesel.
Yeah.
You know, different
Very
things
nice.
you could do.
This is where you need like a full-on model like Oxford and David and other people like that.
No,
If they come across something like that, they put it to use, I think.
yeah, but if it's not been designed into the actual map, then there's no good messing about with the XML.
Well, no, but you do get some modders that do like that kind of stuff for the added thing, and they will mess about with it. That's
Yeah.
what it takes in the day and age to bring the maps on. You know, you'd need somebody of that calibre to have the permissions to do something with the map, to then be able to add it in, I suppose. Because I
Yeah.
wouldn't even think about putting something like that on and making it work.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find that street now, it's got that solar panel and seeing it's on mine.
you're gonna do what?
That solar panel thing that was at middle of the road for you.
Oh,
No,
That was in the
right
town.
next to the full street. Yeah, drive around it now.
that were in the town area. That was a bit bit weird, weren't it? Dirty.
Yeah.
I turned around a corner and I got met with this, and it's like, hey, what? But the fact is, I haven't seen it since. I've come across the same tree in the middle of the Forest Road, but I've not come across that other one yet. Where is my tractor?
I've not come across it once yet.
I think it's in amongst all the maze of houses and shops and stuff. Because I was trying to
To the
find
bottom mark, I'm just passing the warehouse at the moment.
yeah, well, I were trying to find my way around to the farmer's market, so yeah, it kind of went a bit petong. Where you been, you lazy son of a gun?
What's your plans for the rest at night then, Big D?
Sleeping.
No, actually, I'm wide awake.
Yeah, I'm wide awake. What's he doing?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Nobody knows what they're doing.
No.
No. You got any more ideas for games to play?
Ranch Simulator, I think. That and Call of the Wild. Now just a little bit. You may be.
Who may be?
Oh, he's on the couch.
Oh, you talking to your dog?
Yeah.
No, you're all right. I can't believe this guy's done this wrong.
It's one of them games where you do need to take a break from the game.
I wonder where he's going to start his ups and downs from, because that is weird otherwise. But
Yeah,
yeah,
he's still
For you, Farmer Joe.
sorry?
I think that thing's just for you. I've drove all the way around now and not one in the street.
Yeah.
Later. Lisa, how we doing?
Oh,
Well, Lisa,
where? Oh, hello, Miss Lisa. Welcome.
Big G got straight into
Welcome.
it. I'm not even going to attempt it. Sound like a strangled cat and doodle.
How you doing?
How are you doing?
How
Yeah,
you
I've noticed
doing?
the tone of voice just drops slightly there.
No, I've just kind of been burnt out a little bit on FS for a while. And today, this morning when I streamed, it was just miserable.
That's because I weren't there.
Hey,
What you
probably.
need, what you need is just
I'm not too bad, Miss Lisa.
Mr. Funny and all, Lisa and all.
I managed to get five more subs tonight.
But, oh, Jay, that farm ranch simulator that we've been talking about,
Yeah.
I just bought it. It's on sale for like $4.99 on Steam.
Really?
Yeah,
Looks
yeah,
to
I
be a
just
good
bought it.
game as well.
But I hope it stays on sale until next week.
Yeah, it's a part of that summer sale thing that's going on. But even though if it's not on sale, it's originally $24.99.
Oh, well, that's not too bad then.
Yeah.
That being a summer sale, it'll still be on sale.
Yeah, it'll be on sale for a while.
We'll still catch it on sale.
What is this guy doing?
No, see, when Miss Lisa comes in, you all got to go, hello.
I would, but I'd scare off the neighbours.
You gotta carry the O.
Oh, hello.
There you go.
I know why I thought there was a train thing there, farm. It's because there's a tipping thing in between the homes. I thought that was a train thing, but it's a tipping sign. I've just walked over to it. That's why I thought you could rent the train.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never looked for a train on this map. Of course, I don't ever look for trains on any of them. I just never really liked dealing with them.
Yeah, I did have 22 likes, Miss Lisa, but it's dropped.
YouTube victim.
Shocking.
Don't put it past them either, because it does happen.
Yeah. It sure does.
Yeah.
Like people don't grow too quickly.
I thought I was going to get up to 30 likes, but or 25 likes, but it didn't happen.
That's alright. It'll get there. You'll have them nights and you'll have him off nights.
Yeah, you know, it's been a quiet stream, and you know, I've had Andrew here to send me to sleep.
Keep you company.
Send me to sleep. Oh,
No,
look who's
not
joined.
Andrew.
Hello, Miss Lisa.
Hello.
What?
And I just typed you hello as well.
Hello.
You know. How is my favorite people today?
Doing great.
Yeah, not too
Doing
bad.
great.
Not too bad. There's been times when I've only been streaming and talking to Mr. Andy, but you know, you know, I just kept going.
Seen he was in here by himself with Andy. I was like, well, let me go save him.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's actually been teaching me the ways and the means and ways of doing the auto driving that he's doing rather good. He's put it across pretty good as well.
I'm just waiting
Yeah,
for...
I think I've been stalking Mr. Andy because everywhere he was, I was.
Aha.
Well, either you're
Watch out,
stalking
Andy.
me or I'm stalking you, one of the two.
Well-
One of the two.
Well, Andy's saying that I'm teaching him, but I'm waiting for someone to teach me how to do couseplay and auto drive.
Don't look at me.
You're looking
I
at
know
me.
how to make the GPS. I know how to make the GPS lines pop up and follow that.
You don't? Wow, you don't know how to do that.
Big D, now
Wow.
you've got the PC.
Yeah.
Have you thought about doing a PC only map with Farmer
FS
J?
Farmer starting to play. What? How's he starting to play? I thought he was streaming already.
Mr. J, you just missed one.
I missed one, what, love?
Crop.
Ah, that's not me.
Yes. Okay, who's driving the the green looking vehicle? I don't know what it's called.
You mean the harvester?
Yes.
Yeah. Cosplay.
Yes.
Got- Cosplay's got it.
It's really Andy.
I
Yeah.
know. No, it's Jay.
No, it's Andy. Andy's driving it.
Well, I highly doubt it. The standard of driving are well below mine.
Alright, I borrowed Mars. I put
That thing's not in a
stabilizers
tree.
on the combine so he doesn't miss it, he doesn't crash it.
No, I'm just saying it's not hit a tree yet, so it's definitely not me driving.
No. Yeah, I've got Mars driving it, you know, I put like solid
It's been in a few
rubber
streams,
bumpers
Mars,
all
today,
around
driving.
it. Who else?
Mars.
Been in a few
He was in
streams.
Cajuns. Yeah, he was in Cajuns, crashing into a stream.
Ah,
He's been hopping around tonight.
He's really an
Nowhere.
expert streamer, that guy, because, you know, he's always in a stream somewhere.
In a
Sadly,
ditch of water.
it's always water.
Me and Missy clocked onto it on occasions, because the AI went straight into water, to which I said Mars is hanging around.
Yeah.
Then Cajun went and put it in water 5 minutes later.
And Mars has taught Cajun how to drive.
Called him Mars 2.0.
Mars is sprinkling that Mars fairy dust on them.
Cajun came in here tonight, said hi to everybody else, but not me, so it's like, right, okay, fair enough.
No, his very first
did
one
that?
was for you.
What?
No, I seen him say hi to you.
Oh, did he?
His very first one was hi
Yeah,
to
when
you.
he first popped in, he said, "Yo, what's up, Jay?"
Oh, I missed it. I missed that
Yeah,
one.
that was his first one. He said hello to you.
And after that, he said, "Hello, everybody."
I just saw Cajun's name in chat. I didn't even see the other one. It's like, oh, Cajun.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, he popped in right before I went to play cards.
No.
I mean, right when I signed off voice chat with you, he popped in.
Yeah. Yeah. It was just one of those that I just didn't see him pop up in chat, basically.
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah. They seek him here, they seek him there. That Cajun, he is everywhere.
Well found you. We've actually got daylight outside.
What you talking about, Pooh?
Well, we started in daylight, we're finishing in daylight.
Oh.
Hard workers,
I
all-nighters.
call that a good stream.
I see that.
All-nighters.
Well,
Well, you started 8 hours ago.
I did start 8 hours ago.
Dang, dude.
Wow.
That's
That's a
4 in
lot
the
of
morning.
hours.
Straight daylight.
Wow.
Well, the stream before this one, episode 3 was, I think that was about 8 hours long.
8.5 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah. And then I still stayed around for about another hour or so talking with you guys.
Yep.
That's because you enjoy our company so much.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Not only that, we had a certain someone in the chat that needed a bit of a grilling.
Oxygen tank.
Huh?
She needed air because she couldn't breathe. She was laughing so hard.
Oh, yeah. That's why she's not popped in here tonight, because she's having a night off, so she gets her lungs times to inflate again.
She was on Mr. Gold's stream.
Yeah. I'd seen her popping up every now and then saying that she's playing, and it's like, I thought she already was playing, but okay. Because it comes up and tells me on the corner of my screen, because I'm still linked with Discord, that whoever's playing the game, and it's like, well, it's come up and told me that FS Farmer's playing the game, but FS Farmer's streaming, so I hope he's playing the game. If he's not,
I
then
don't know if
what is he streaming?
I don't know if he's still alive yet. I mean, look. Yeah, he is. He's live.
Yeah, I was going to say, because he's gotten into habit now of looking for someone to raid before he finishes, and so he managed to raid me once, and that was it. So with me being on for this time, it was like, well, I was going to do this and then finish up, but I don't know how long it'd take one of these other fields to do. 19.
No,
19's a large field. Guarantee that it's a large field. Do what now, fool?
if you've got people coming in, you might as well start another one, haven't you? Give them something to watch.
I was saying before I knew about that.
Yeah.
So we've got what? 19 and 34. saving.
Get it done.
Get it done, fool. See, there's
That's
19.
right, sir.
That's a very large square field. And 34 is down here somewhere there. Oh, it's quite the oblongy field.
Have you bought any fields yet?
I
You're
haven't.
still just doing contracts. You
Still
haven't?
contracts. My money went right down because I've been buying equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What all have you bought?
I got this lot. I got a Challenger. I've got a stone picker, Beagle trailer, Cremp trailer. Those two are on lease. I've only got 2 items on lease, and that's the roper and the roper header.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got a fuel tank, got the Vulture, and I've got a cultivator.
Ah, I've been busy, sir.
I had bought the fuel truck, well, tanker, because I had me Vulture in a field.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Yeah,
sir.
You see that little gauge over to the side that's got the gas jug on it? It means you run out of gas. You know, if you pay attention to that, you won't need that trailer.
Right. But the fact is, when I weren't doing that field, the AI was doing that field, and I was nowhere near that field. I didn't know it needed any fuel until it came up in the top left corner.
Oh, so you're supposed to be a good manager. You're supposed to be on top of it.
Why are you saying that, Andy? She's in the chat.
Oh, she left.
Oh,
Eagle eye, man. Eagle eye.
My God. Welcome, Miss Bunny.
Hello.
Good evening. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Very good morning to you, Mistress Bunny.
You sneaked
Pardon
in.
me? I can't really sneak in because it goes kabong every time I sneak in.
I didn't know you were there until I heard you sneak, like giggling, because I says to Andy, why are you saying that to Miss Lisa in the chat when she's in our voice chat?
Because it went big, so I thought she'd left. I looked at the chat and it said I'm fixing to go to bed.
Yeah.
So I assumed she'd left.
Talking and I didn't want to interrupt.
We're just guys talking. Interrupt.
Yeah. How was your...
Why? Sometimes guys talking is kind of fun to just listen.
How was your evening then, Miss Bunny?
Oh, my evening's going pretty good. I was playing on Gold's multiplayer with him for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then he decided he wanted to go to bed. So I got off there so he could go to bed.
Oh. Yeah, so... mine's not been too bad. I got 5 more subscriptions.
Awesome.
I did have 22 likes, but then when Dirty came in, he told me I've only got 19.
Oh,
so
see how he is?
I
lost them when I come in.
I don't know where the 3 likes have disappeared to, but they're no longer there, so I hope they ain't turned to a dislike.
Hey,
No,
they
I
count.
don't see any thumbs down.
They count either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like to see that 100% at the edge of where all the likes are, you see.
Oh, okay.
Because when you get a dislike, that goes down to about 80 something percent.
You're welcome, Lisa.
Miss Lisa, you're in the voice chat.
Well, he told me good night. I felt bad if I don't text him back.
No, you don't have to.
My
Oh,
Lord.
he's here.
Thank you very much, anyway.
Yeah.
Honestly, you
I mean,
guys.
When he was the only one in there, I had to keep him company.
Well, okay, I can take that. Yeah.
No,
I've had Marianne in my chat all night. Well, not all night, but for some of it, and putting using the keypad, putting in /
Forward.
and a full stop, and it's like, why do you put all these in my chat? Why? Don't get it.
Why do you put follow what in your chat?
Well, scroll.
Forward slash or dots.
I would have timed her out if I was here. Yeah, we need to get rid of her.
Yeah, but Andy wouldn't time her out because I think it's a bit of a sidelight, you know.
Well, no,
Are
we talking about-
Yeah, I can do it.
I wait to be asked because it's not my chat. It's not my
Who are
live.
we,
You're a
who are we
moderator.
talking about, folks?
The Philippine woman.
Yes,
Is it the same one
Yeah,
from the other day?
yeah.
Oh, man. Wish I was here.
You mean the one that we discussed earlier, Miss Lisa?
Yes. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
We've lost a person, so that might be enough.
I have a question. Is she, who is she after?
Not
Not
me.
after anybody.
Certainly not me.
Well, it's not me. She doesn't even know me, so.
But she says she actually said hi to you once or twice in the chat, but she came in after the herd had left and said, "Hi, herd," and I said, "He's already gone to bed." He went to bed about 25 minutes ago. So,
As soon as that
So-
popped in mine and started that crap read, I was done. I said, I'll finish this stream.
What happened? Clue me in, folks. I'm a little late.
well, I don't know if you can actually scroll my chat back, to be honest.
You can.
Yes.
I'm looking right at it.
Yeah, there you go. You'll see it all in there. What she was putting in.
Okay. How far up do I need to go?
No, not much.
Not much.
She's giving me love hearts.
Not much at all. I'd say about 3 scroll on your wheel to about
Pops in
maybe
mine, trying to
4.
get me to sing and stuff. It's just,
Do you want me to take care of her?
Something
every time
needs
I
to
do,
be
it's a
done.
new account.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Yeah,
It's always a new account.
always
Well,
a new account.
And
But it's a simple matter of when you see the new account, you just hit those 3 little dots and do it again.
Yeah.
Eventually, she'll get tired of it.
and
Yeah.
one of the new subs is from a person called
You and
Me.
That's the one that popped in mine. That was her.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you. Okay, we got to have a conference here. But obviously, we cannot have a conference in a public chat. Okay.
Right.
This is
That ain't
not.
gonna happen.
This ain't a public chat, but
Yeah,
it
you're
is-
on live stream.
It is
Hello,
a public chat when it's live.
and it's live,
It is
And
live.
we're live.
so it's a public
right.
chat. Hello.
Well, it's not gonna be public for much longer.
Well, okay. As soon as it goes unpublic, we'll have a discussion.
Meeting time. Get to the
That's
table.
right.
Right.
That's right.
So
Yeah.
let's get this other one. Where is he? Yeah. Let's get him moving. He's finished now, so we should get the revenue off this field, as well as
Well, you should get 10% from that, will you? If the maths are right.
well, there's 79% in this vehicle, well, in the trailer, and the field is actually 96% done.
Yeah, so you
So
should get more than 10%.
should be in the operative word. Coming in.
I know it lets you keep it because when I was helping out Missy with hers, we still had quite a bit left in the trailer, which we put into a silo.
Well, yeah, but if you remember the contract before this, it actually taken it and added it onto this field instead of throwing
Well,
it
it will
into
do
the
because
bank
you got
account.
the two contracts. Because you got two
Holy
contracts
shit.
going, it will do.
Yeah, but I've
What
still
the-
got contracts up there that
Yeah, but none of wheat ones or harvested ones, are they?
they're all harvested. It wants to be harvested. But I think
Oh, yeah.
the two remaining ones now are actually going to the farmers market.
What's that? What are you harvesting? Are they all corn?
Corn, yeah.
Ah,
Oh no. I think one's corn, one's sunflower.
Come on, Daisy.
It'll only go towards the corn when it won't go
I know,
to any
I
other
know,
one.
I know.
Come on, Miss
Go
Daisy.
on. Go on. Get up that hill. Get on. Get the whip out. Boom, get up that hill.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What?
You talking about whips and stuff, man.
Yeah. I'm on about whipping the trailer.
I'm not impressed. It's not whipped cream.
Just
Go
a
on,
second,
get
guys.
up.
Okay.
Somebody's talking about me on this other channel. Just a second. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Need her
Oh,
back
what
up.
channel?
You back
What
up.
channel? Yeah, what channel?
Doesn't matter. She's
Oh,
gone.
she's gone.
She's not going to put a channel name out in a live
overprint.
stream. It just doesn't work that way, Andy.
Damn. 2,088,000 for a field.
Oh, I guess you just clicked on field 19, I think it is.
No, 39.
Daisy,
Oh yeah, that
Daisy,
one.
we don't eat beetles. We don't eat beetles, Daisy. Come on.
Got 4,699 for that one. Harvest revenue. I need
Field
something.
19's 1.4.
I do need something that's going to give quite a bit more revenue, even though I do still have contracts to collect, and one of them being a 70k for cultivating a field. So let's have a look at that.
That's worth the money.
Yeah, cultivation there, 70. Thank you very much.
Hold on, Miss Daisy. I'll take you in a minute. You gotta go potty first.
And which one has got? That's the least cost. So we can bring this one out. But be careful now, not to take that bottom one. That's it. Now let's see what we have. 200, my God, nearly 100k just for doing those contracts.
Wow.
Big money.
So yeah,
You gotta
big,
throw it all on the
big
ground.
money.
You gotta throw it all on the ground and make a money angel.
Yep. So turn that off now. Right, everybody. Thank you very much for being here. You have all been awesome for tonight. So all it remains for me to say again, thank you for watching. I'm Farmer J. Please hit that like, subscribe button. It's free to do so. And until next time, keep calm and carry on farming. And I will see you all later. Bye for
Bye,
now.
everybody.
See you later.